Dude, God, I haven't heard that song in so long, and I found it right before I left for the trip. It popped up on Spotify Radio while I was out doing errands. Oh shit, a scam train. Shit. Thanks guys for the scam train. Bane, thank you for the tier 2 for 4 months. Thank you guys for all the support. I appreciate you. What's going on, dudes? We could do, I mean, honestly, we could just go down this line. Fuck it. Little Uncle Cracker. I fucking love this guy. Bane, thank you so much. I appreciate it. And Berserker with the 21 months. Thank you guys. We have hit probably the biggest sub drop since the subathon. I kind of forgot that I haven't been streaming all that much. So I sat down at the computer and I was like, what the fuck happened? And then I realized, nah, I kind of did this one to myself. Oh, man. What's up, everybody? We're just jumping right to camera real quick. Just for proof. We are in flop, okay? But I'm taking a minute to decongest a little bit. Clearly you fell off. Yeah, I'm a streamer that fell off. But you know. What's up, Broken Iris? How you doing today? I hope you're doing great. How are you? Very sick, but I am okay. If you guys can't hear it in my voice, I can actually talk today. I hope everyone enjoyed their Easter. Thank you guys for the scam train, I guess. What's up, Nessa? How you doing? Thank you for all the resubs. It really does genuinely mean a lot. Yeah. Thank you. Pre-order the Muscle Mommy jug and the Bunny Ears cup. Let's fucking go, Cereal. Hell yeah. I appreciate you. Thank you. Fuck yeah. I do appreciate it. Following us for almost 5 years. That is insane. I started 5 years ago. So, oh man, how have you guys been doing? What's going on? What's good? I made it. I'm home. I left the country. I want to leave the country again. It was kind of fucking fun. What's up, Lady Toast? How are you? Thank you again for the resub. Yeah. Such good vibes to start. I feel like shit, but I'm in a really good mood, so I can't complain. Pistachio with the prime for 19. Thank you. I appreciate you. What's up, Elfie? I've been sick since the last week. I'm so over it. Well, I'm blaming the shithead next to me. So, on the way home, big plane, okay? Like a 3-row. You know what I mean? You got the right side, the middle, and then the left side. I got a seat with... in my head, I'm thinking, I like windows, okay? I think window seats are pretty fucking sick. Personally, I think window seats are the play. If I had to pick one or the other. I don't like telling two people to move. So, I got a seat where it was just a window and an aisle. So I'm thinking, I only got to deal with one person. How bad could it be? This piece of shit was coughing the whole 10-hour flight. And I'm not talking like a little bit here or there. This man was popping pills the whole fucking trip, using his little water napkin, his little fucking, I don't even have anything small enough to compare this to, coughing into it. And I'm like, what are the odds? What are the fucking odds I get sick from this? Yeah. So, was your flight DL75? It was not, actually. Get fucked. Ricky, think of the 54 months. I appreciate you. Went to Scotland, didn't bring back a kilt. Shaking my head. I bought so much stuff. By stuff, I mean alcohol. The only thing I didn't buy the only thing I bought that wasn't alcohol was my Lagavulin hoodie, which I'm wearing right now. Thank you guys again for the Skamatch train. I again appreciate you. Now imagine if the West adopted Japan's wear a mask when you're sick. I mean, you know, here's a hot take. I don't really care if you choose or want to wear a mask or not. If you know you're sick, though, and you're going to be in a fucking tube for 10 hours with people, wear the fucking thing, man. Like, why do I got to suffer for it? You know what I mean? Like, what the fuck? Like, I don't give a shit what you do or don't do with your life. Live your life, but if you're going to be in a confined fucking closet in the air, 30,000, 40,000 feet in the air over the Atlantic Ocean, Just wear the fucking thing, bro. Please. Now I got to deal with your bullshit. What's up, Chelsea? How was Scotland? Sorry, you've probably spoken about it. No, I haven't. I actually want to start today's stream with talking about it because I'm a little loser. Neighborhood Puppy Shark, thank you. What dis? Thank you for the prime. I appreciate you. Can we get some hearts in chat, please? By the way, if at any point I cough today or I mute all of a sudden, just assume that I am hacking up a lung. Ricky, thank you for the 54 months, by the way. And Nick's with the 27 months. Thank you, all of you. I appreciate it. Hold on. Speaking of coughing, plot POV for 1 sec. As I cough up, whatever the dude, I don't know what brain matter I got chilling in my lungs right now, but that shit is, that's a different color, man. Let me tell you. I'm learning that there's so many colors of the rainbow that just come out of my lungs when I'm sick. Colors I've never seen before. So yeah. I've made my debut return by drinking cum, but I'm drinking my tea before I drink my cum, aka pina colada. But yeah. Anyway, I kind of want to talk about the trip if you guys are cool with it. I kind of want to talk about Scotland. I'm kind of, yeah. You know, wearing a mask is a high expectation for flying when you have some folks that think it's okay to just have their bare feet out on a plane. Yeah. Yeah. I didn't have too many bad people on the way back. I had this one fucking kid, man. Fuck them kids, okay? I hate them kids. I had this one child, okay, who was in the seat behind me. All right? Okay. Listen. I get it, right? You want a window seat. You want to look out the window at all the beautiful shit outside. Take your photos. For a kid, it's like a cool experience. It's fun. It's great, right? Can you explain to me, please, how on a 10-hour flight, 8 of those hours are spent over the Atlantic fucking Ocean? There's nothing to look at out there, bro. Put the fucking thing down. You're not going to see anything except for impact if you see shit, except for clouds. Maybe a boat if you're lucky. But no, this kid for 10 hours, right behind me, window, wide fucking. I wanted to reach back and just rip that shit down. I was so mad. And if in case it didn't get worse, this motherfucker was kicking the back of my seat for most of the trip. So, whatever. Anyway, I'm done venting. I'm done venting about them kids. But yeah, no, I got some shit to say. By the way, reminder, gamer subs. Appreciate you guys. I was just reading chat. My bad. Anyway. Yeah, you guys cool if I talk about Scotland for a little bit? Obviously, we got a lot to get back into with Flop, but I really want to talk about Scotland. I really want to talk about Scotland. There's always that one kid. Yeah, usually I'm that kid. So, let me go back into my Twitter history of the various things that I have posted about and have messaged about. Let me see. Is it this one? Okay. I found it. First things first, I have to bully somebody. All right. So, let's start with the elephant in the room. Remember when I said I was going to Scotland on a Scotch tour? And I was like, yo, guys, I'm going to Scotland. I'm going to Islay. I'm going to a bunch of these distilleries and shit, right? I post photos in Islay at the fucking distilleries. And Ziggy goes, wait a minute, we're talking about how you having taken a trip to Scotland, and joke that when you get back, all you were going to talk about is the fucking Scotch. Fucking nailed it. Great news, Ziggy. Bears do shit in the woods because the whole trip was booked around distillery tours. because I said before I left, I'm doing distillery tours. But good job. I told you I was going to Scotland, and you nailed it, buddy. Good job. Anyway, yeah. So, yeah. So, got that one out of the way. Yeah. But yeah, no, really, really cool. Sorry about my nose. My congestion is really fucking bad. I'm gonna try and work through this as best I can. I'm gonna savor my last tea bag of throat comfort. So, anyway, yeah, you guys want to see some shit about Scotland? So, jokes aside, this trip was booked around going to Scotland and specifically booking these tours. I love whiskey. I have an infatuation with it. I have a very large whiskey selection. I like trying things. So this tour for me was one of... First off, I'll just start with this. This is one of those trips... There were 3 trips in my life I said would be bucket list trips. This was the last one I was expecting to do. And this is the one that I got to do first, which is so awesome. Once in a lifetime, just really fun experience. I can't emphasize how much this trip meant to me. What's up, Ben? How you doing? What's up, Hannah? But yeah, this trip meant a lot to me. Really, really fucking special. I have no complaints. I would do this trip all over again. Scotland is so beautiful. And yeah, Chandler and I booked this trip around doing the distillery tours. We got to go. I'm actually going to pull this up on a map. I know I'm geographically challenged, but I have learned recently a lot about Scotland. I have found a lot. So, bear with me for a minute. Here it is. Okay, cool. So, I'll start off with this. Started off by landing in Glasgow, which is a fucking cool city. Didn't really experience much in Glasgow the first day. The reason why is because I landed. Chandler was landing a couple hours later. And immediately it was, all right, we want to make this trip about Isla. Isla's over here. We could take a ferry. So we were looking at the trip to see how we could get around all this. You could take a bus from Glasgow up this road through Inverary. I'm going to butcher some of these names all the way down to... Where is it? Kennaicraig. So you could take a bus to Kennaicraig and then take a ferry over Kennaicraig, and that takes you down to Port Ellen. This little line here, okay? How was the weather for your trip? It wasn't as bad as you would think. It was actually pretty good. But yeah, so this was an option. We opted not to do that because we wanted to make the most out of the 4 days we were there, and we did. And so I booked a hotel near the airport so that, which is that stream you guys saw. But we ended up, instead of doing that, we took a plane. We took a plane over Isla, which this was fucking cool. We took this really cool little plane over Isla, and what they did was they flew over the island, you turned over the ocean, and came back so we could experience the whole thing, which was really fucking cool. So we had this really cool experience being able to get there in 2 hours, or I guess an hour, opposed to as opposed to spending 8 hours of travel. We did this. And then it all went well. Chelsea, it was incredible. I really I'm gonna be back. But yeah. So we went through all that. And then we eventually landed at Isla Airport, where we fucked up. Did you see the new RuneScape game? I did. I'm not sure interested in it. No offense. I don't know. Oh, here's a close-up of the plane when we were boarding. Really cool. Just a super cool, whatever. Yeah, RuneScape has a new game. And then there's this funny ass video of me and we landed and we were like dumbfounded by how small the airport was. Oh, hey, it probably helps if I actually unmute the thing. There we go. Which, yeah.
Oh, this is the whole airport.
What's up?
This is the whole airport.
This is everything. So this little airport was literally it is one security line, one it was whoops, shit, my bad. It was one security line and one spot for the plane to park. That's it. What I didn't know is that we can turn that off for a second. This plane does 2 travels. It travels from Glasgow to Isla twice a day. So it flies in, flies out, flies in, flies out. 2 times in, 2 times out. So we were under the assumption, yo, what's up, Natari? How are ya? Hope you're doing great. Hope things are well with ya. But yeah, so we got to Isla, and by the way, there will be roleplay today, but I'm way too like hot-headed over how much I love this trip. So we landed in Isla. We kind of see everything for what it is. I take a few photos. And the reason I'm doing these voiceovers is 1, because I want to tell you guys about it, but 2, because a lot of these photos, I know Phil is doing some stuff with it, and I want to make sure that he has some voiceover stuff. So, but yeah, so we walked into the airport and immediately are greeted with scotch. To anyone who doesn't know Isla is made up of 33, I believe, 3,300 people. This whole island is about 3,300 people. There are about 4 jobs you do on Isla. You're either a farmer, you work at a distillery, you work for a cab service, or you work the ferry that goes to and from. There are no other jobs on this island. And I'll get to that in a little bit. But yeah, really, really cool like place. Super small island. We were under the assumption that, you know, all right, we're at the airport. We'll find a cab service. So many cab services, right? So I'm waiting for our bags to come out. Chandler runs outside to grab a cab. He comes back in shaking his head. We fucked up. If you could imagine that. We did not find a cab who was available unless you had a reservation. Did not know this when we did it. We figured plane only comes in twice a day. Surely cabs will be lined up picking us up, right? Nope. 2 dumb Americans walked in and couldn't find a fucking cab. So then we met this couple. I forget the wife's name, but his name was David. And this was the road. Super pretty. But this was the road where the bus came down. And there was a bus station, and we found out that there was a bus that was we found out that there was a bus that was coming in like 5 minutes. And so the people that were there were like, hey, are you also waiting for the bus? Which, of course, us dumb Americans were like, yes, we have no choice. We are now waiting for the bus. Give me 1 second while I blow my fucking nose. Ugh. What's up, Exit? What's up, Witchin? What's up, dudes? What's up, Nene? So sorry. So, we waited for the bus, and another shot of the plane, which was really cool, by the way, because this island is so small. We saw that there were mail services on the side. So I guess this plane does a flight to and from Isla, but they also do like mail delivery and shit. Like really like well thought out, really cool. But there was then, I know Chandler got a good video. Yeah, this was us on the bus, taking the bus over. Really just wide open field, wide open plane, like really, really pretty, really cool. No complaints there. And we were going to Port Ellen. So we landed, let's pull up the handy dandy map real quick. we landed somewhere over here. I don't actually know where the airport is, but we took the bus all the way down to Port Ellen. Port Ellen is so fucking interesting because it is a tiny little town. Okay, so this is where we stayed the whole time. Really cool. We only spent the night in Port Ellen, but as you could probably tell by everything here, just off this alone, let's skip ahead. Oh, hey, holy shit. Would you imagine it's the view from our hotel room? So, again, just really pretty. We landed at 9 o'clock. Got in at like 9:30 at the hotel. Our first distillery was at 10:30 in the fucking morning. So, bear with me here. First trip was to Ardbeg, which was us, the boys, going to Ardbeg. Exhausted, tired, everything you could ever imagine. Cooked, right? But we went to Ardbeg, which is one of the distilleries. This was our guide. I'm drawing a blank on her name. I forget most of the guides' names, but they were all lovely, very awesome people. But yeah, we went through the distillery tour. We learned a lot. We saw a lot. They literally take you like in, as you can see. They take you into everything. You two really could be brothers. We are both the same height, to be fair. But yeah, so they take you through. They show you everything. These are the washrooms, which is where I don't know if there's a good shot here. I don't think so. Only 84 months, Joe. What's up, dude? Thank you so much for the 84 months. I appreciate you, man. Bunch of hearts. But yeah, we went through the washrooms, which is where the alcohol starts to ferment. So we went through all that. Obviously, just a lot of cool things. These are the old this is one of the old rooms in Ardbeg where distillation would happen. So where you would turn the alcohol into a clean spirit. These giant copper stills heat up at the base, and what they do is, I don't know if I can get a good shot of this, but essentially these things narrow, and what they do is there's a cooling pipe up here, and it turns the steam back into a liquid to purify the spirit. So you're left with a really high proof, pure spirit, right? So more stuff at Ardbeg. Really cool area. Just a super breathtaking thing to see. We also learned that Ardbeg doesn't make a lot of money, but they're so well known in the States. So yeah. Really cool. Really just a lot of fun. There I am walking around with the fucking bag. I had this thing with me 24/7. Shout out to Mike, and my brain is so congested. I'm so sorry. Oh my god. Somebody help me, please. I feel like a terrible person right now. For the bag was amazing. But yeah. So more stuff here. This was us walking out of the D. Thank you, Mike and D, for the bag. But yeah, this was the outer portion of the still house, which is really cool. They were talking about how this wall was damaged from a really bad storm, and then that's us taking a selfie at the Ardbeg sign, which is really cool. Us pointing. They let you keep everything, the cups and all that, but they give you pours as you go. So at 10:30 in the morning, we're already fucking drinking. Bunch of barrels outside. The reason they have these outside is because they need to keep these full of moisture. And the good news about the UK and specifically Isla is, yeah, really really easy to keep barrels from drying out on Isla. They're just everywhere. But yeah, so a lot of this stuff, which is really cool. This is one of the pot stills, or the copper stills, right outside as you enter, right? So, and then these are my photos. I took a bunch of photos. They had just a lot of cool like memorabilia and stuff, which is really cool. I enjoyed just seeing everything that they had. We ended up doing a flight. They had a fucking axe, which is sick. And a lot of the same thing. This was really cool. So this is a grain mill, or a malt mill. I'm sorry. And what this does is there is a proportion of a ratio of malt and barley and flour that needs to be had. This is a company that made a malt mill. And one thing all these tours said is that every single one of these distilleries that we had on Isla had one of these. The company went out of business. The reason the company went out of business is because these things were built so bulletproof. Ardbeg only bought one of them. I couldn't even tell you what year. Like 60s, maybe even earlier. But they never broke. So the company went out of business because your repeat customers weren't there. What was really interesting, though, is I did some digging. And this placard is for a guy named Ronnie Lee. Now, he's a Welshman. He is the only guy that is legally allowed to touch the malt mill. He comes out once a year to every distillery, does maintenance and service. This is the boy, Ronnie Lee. I had to look this guy up. He is the only guy that is allowed to fix these things. And the one thing every distillery talks about is, if these break, there's no backup plan. If this thing ever breaks on Ardbeg, everything stops. They have no backup plan, which is fucking crazy to think about. So, yeah, shout out Ronnie Lee for keeping these companies in business. Boozy, thank you for the 4 months. I do appreciate it. Thank you. I gotta blow my nose again. Fuck. I hate this. I hate feeling like this. Hold on. I was thinking about it too. It must be really interesting to be Ronnie. Oh, actually, if you want to see a funny photo, it's a little, whatever. This is Ronnie Lee leaning against a malt mill. Okay. Do you notice any similarities here? That. This is him doing service on the one at Ardbeg, which is super cool. So I found this online, but yeah. Apologies. My nose is fucked. But yeah, so really cool. They go through everything. They show you here, like all the things that you need to, you know, yeah. Anyway, then everything goes into a washback, which is cool. And then again, you get to experience all this, which is really cool. This was fucking freaky. So something that they told you, obviously, with making alcohol and the use of yeast, there's a lot of carbon dioxide buildup. What we learned is that these washbacks are tall. You're sitting on a grate that just goes straight down, okay? Like, it just goes. But one thing every distillery told us was, hey, don't drop anything, because if you do, you won't be getting it back. There is so much carbon dioxide buildup down below these grates that it would kill a person. They said that in order to go down there and do any service, you have to wear a full hazmat suit, which is fucking crazy to think about. So they were encouraging us and being like, hey, yeah, you guys are in the safe zone. And I'm like, yeah, that's great. We're like 8 feet from death. So that's pretty sick. Yeah. So really, really cool. During COVID, these copper pot stills will last like 40 years or so. These are the old ones from Ardbeg, and they kind of don't know what they're doing with this room yet. But because COVID was so whatever with production, they couldn't do patchwork repairs on weak spots on the copper pot stills. So what they did was they literally had a welder come out and fucking weld the weak spot on their old pot still, which is crazy. So obviously they got new ones, but yeah, really, really cool. This is a cool little photo. So the malt is put into the miller, which gets dropped into a hopper. It gets milled on that machine that's only one of one. Gets turned to grist, and then dropped into a mash tun. And then after that, it gets dropped into the washbacks, which is where the carbon dioxide is built, right? And then once it is fermented for, I think they said 48 hours, it gets dropped into the spirit stills, which is, so there's a wash still and a spirit still. And then distillation happens, and hey, you have a pure spirit that then gets put into a barrel, and that's where maturation happens, aka the aging of the whiskey. So really cool little photo. I would actually love this on like a whatever. I would actually really enjoy to have this photo float up at some point. But they were talking about just a bunch of the history with Ardbeg. Really cool, really awesome. I'll kind of skip through some of this because a lot of it's like repeat stuff. The mash house, a bunch of the stuff we had. We had a 17-year aged scotch. Just a bunch of cool stuff. I really want the Hypernova. This was a 200-pound bottle, so we didn't buy it, but really cool. But yeah, that was Ardbeg. And then so we go through all that lovely glass. The glass was cool because they said that afterwards we got to keep them. So I came home with a ton of glass. I have to blow my nose again. Fuck. I hate it here. The dram glass, yeah. Sorry. Ugh. I told you to bear with me today. I apologize. A lot of, you know, whatever. So we ended up drinking like 7 or 8 shots of alcohol back to back to back. Ardbeg, 10:30 in the morning. Kind of an empty stomach. We ate at the airport, but you know, whatever. Now we move on to Berglotti. That tour ended at like 12 o'clock or at like 1 o'clock, 1:30. I'm just going to get to subs to welcome back. Thank you so much for the warm welcome back. I appreciate it. Can we get some hearts in chat, please, for Anonymous? Thank you. Thank you. But yeah. So we were drinking from like 10:30 to 1:30. We then got picked up. This is really cool. Huge shout out to our taxi driver, Kathy. We found Kathy, and Kathy was amazing. She got us a cab she cabbed us to Ardbeg, and then we were like, can you give us a ride from Ardbeg to Berglotti at 1:30? She said, no, I can't. I have to open up the pub. And that's when she told us that a lot of the people on the island who are cab drivers, work for the ferry, work for the distilleries, one of these various jobs, everybody has a second job. There's only 3,300 people on the island. So Kathy couldn't give us a ride because she had to open up the pub at 1:30. Which is fucking crazy. So she had another person pick us up. I don't know that guy's name, but we walked out of Ardbeg and we met this guy. We're like, hey, what's up? You know, he's like, hey, boys, you know, come on. Sorry, I'm talking to my sister here. Meet my sister. And he just really random introduced us to his sister. She works at a distillery. She's a farmer and she works at a pub. So it was like this really cool experience where we got to meet like other taxi drivers. Like the island is so small. It's just, it was crazy to think that like you just run into your family while doing your job. Also D, how are you? Hope you're doing amazing. Oh, Sava, hope you're doing great. But yeah, so we got a ride from a guy who said we had to pick up somebody from the ferry halfway through who works at Berglotti. We were like, that's great. We're going to Berglotti. So Berglotti is the second distillery we went to. This is the one we were most excited for. Really like super pretty. Let me see if I can find. Here it is. Good old fucking Berglotti. Really cool. I loved Berglotti. I loved Berglotti. I don't know what this is.
to probably stay.
Sorry. So this was the ride to Brooklady. Just having a conversation with the.
So it's a very quick in and out trip.
But yeah.
Fit in what we can.
Yeah, really, really cool. Guy was just really chill. Again, just super pretty landscape. Everything was just awesome. Some still shots. I'll kind of try my best here to line everything up. Another view of the drive. These really narrow 2-lane roads. I put air quotes because ain't fucking nobody fitting on 2 lanes on this island. But yeah, just a lot of video. More video of just really open, like, straight line roads. What the fuck was that in the road? What is that, a snake? 2 lanes, he says? Yeah, fuck that. Ain't no 2 lanes about it. We had our boy Frazier here. Frazier was a fucking homie. Love Frazier. This is probably the coolest tour we did. So they bring you literally just into everything. But yeah, Frazier brought us in, and the tours are kind of the same, give or take. Everyone's a little different in how things are done, right? Like, everyone kind of has their own ways. This is the same malt mill that I was telling you about before. Brooklady has one too. If it breaks, all hell breaks loose. You're fucked. So nobody has a backup plan here. It's all mechanical. Nothing is automated. It's just very, like, one note. So, yeah, Brooklady was super cool. Really enjoyed going through this. But the cool thing about Brooklady, here's their washback room. Same thing, CO2 levels through the fucking roof. Could kill you. This was fucking awesome. Hold on. So, Chandler didn't get a good shot of this. He tried to. I have a better video of it, but let me see. No, I didn't. Oh, this was cool. So, in the washbacks, I said, so essentially glorified, the washbacks are glorified. They're essentially making beer and then turning beer into a pure spirit is essentially the what it boils down to. But this is not being heated up, nothing. This is literally just the yeast working, and these things were hot, like, to the touch. But really cool. Again, this is literally just like warm beer. But what's really cool is they let us try it. Literally, they have this thing on a string. They drop it down, pick up some.
Yeah, I mean, had worse, you know? It's not great, but
So,
yeah. You know, yeah.
so they let us fucking try it, which is crazy. It's like warm beer. It's very fucking weird. But I wouldn't drink a 6-pack of it, but to have a sip of it, it was kind of cool to have it get passed around, because that's what is turned into the whiskey that we drink. So there was that. Let's see what else we got. This was a cool room. So the Ugly Betty is what they use to make something called the Botanist, which is a gin that Brooklady is very known for. If you've ever heard of the Botanist, it's a very cool gin that we actually got to try, which is cool. But moving on a little bit past everything, kind of get to the cool shit. They walked us into the barrel house, which is something we really wanted to do. And it was like a no bullshit, like, you walk in and it is the barrel house for Brooklady. Okay. Geek moment through the fucking roof here. Really, really cool to see, because you got to just see everything. A whole operation here. Barrels for fucking ever. And this is one of various, but this is the one that they allow people to go into for tours. And then what they do is over here, they have a seating area so we could try stuff. Now, what they didn't tell us is that the whiskey that we would be drinking would be straight from the barrel. And they literally had people come up to, like, grab it. And was pouring it straight from the barrel. Now, I'm going to pull up a photo real quick before I go any further. Maybe. Yeah, okay. There's a line on these glasses. This is probably the most important part of this entire trip, okay? There's lines on these glasses. This is the fill line. Our boy Frazier, okay, the homie, Frazier, said, everybody see this line? And he called someone up and he goes, we're going to fill to that line today. And the person that was with him, he said, cover your glass. And literally had the person cover the glass from the front where that line is and just poured it to about here. And he said, that line's a suggestion. We're not following the line today. We got so fucked up at Brooklady. We got very intoxicated. Very, very intoxicated. Oh, this was cool too. This is the sprouting process, which pulls out like fruity notes and whatever. They were talking about how certain sprouts happen with this. But we actually got to see the water run here. Frazier, one of you guys fucked? Yeah, Frazier tried killing us. Let me find it. Oh, I thought this was funny. Brooklady's the name of the thing. They have a ladder there called the Brook Ladder, which I think was really funny. You could even see that they taped over the ladder part. But let me skip through this real quick. Show you some videos. Yeah. So here it is. So literally our boy Frazier coming through pouring. This is the one that he poured to the line on. This is a very expensive whiskey. This is a bottle called Octomore. This is like a $300 to $400 bottle. And we were just drinking it straight from the whatever. So he's like, I have to pour this one. But yeah, he was pretty on the nose with this one. So yeah. But we drank off this alone. There were probably about 8 or 10 shots just in this alone. So, and then these are all the barrels that we had. They give us a barrel from 2006, a Port Charlotte from 2016, and this is the very expensive barrel, the Octomore. This isn't even a bottle that they sell. So, yeah. There's a cool story about this. This thing washed up on shore, and I forget what the whole story was, but I'll go back to it at some point. They had this whole story about how this thing washed up on shore, and apparently it showed up on eBay, and Brooklady bought it, and they're like, yeah, we just have a fucking submarine now. But yeah, here were some of the this is the bottle of Octomore. Very cool. But yeah, we had the Port Charlotte 18, the Octomore, and a bunch of other stuff. But we were so fucking drunk by the end of this. If you could tell, the next photo is just me taking a photo outside of our window again. The reason for that is because we had to take a bus ride. Now, bus ride, not a big deal, right? Surely not that crazy to take a bus ride from Brooklady, right? When you're intoxicated beyond belief, you haven't eaten in God knows, you just came from a previous distillery after having about 10 shots. Then you come to Brooklady and you have about another 15. You go down this windy fucking road and you're being thrown around on this bus the whole time. That, while drunk, was not a good combo. I brought snacks with me and we fucking destroyed them. but we had to take this giant ass bus. And then we stopped in, actually, no, we didn't stop. Took this all the way back down to Port Ellen, which is where we were staying. Yeah. This is where things get funny. I gotta blow my nose. Like I said, be patient with me. I'm trying here. Oh. Yeah, it was not well thought out. So let me show you how cool Port Ellen was. We got back to Port Ellen at about 5 o'clock. We were shit-faced. We needed food bad, okay? So we walked from our hotel down over here. We were like, oh, there's a bistro. Let me show you their schedule. They're open every day except for Monday. It was Monday. Okay, we weren't going to the bistro. Well, let's take a look at the pub. The only pub in town. The Art View Inn. Let's go through the photos. Oh, holy shit. Look at all these cool... this food. Wow. Right? We go in. We're like, yo. What time are you guys not serving food? And the guy goes, we only serve booze. We don't do food. So we were lied to. Okay. Well, fuck. That place is closed. They don't do food. What are we going to do? Bear with me. Here's the bistro. Ah, yes. This building right the fuck here. Is this building? Yeah, it is. I guess you don't see it on maps. This building is this white building here that you cannot see very well. Is a place that just says on the outside, authentic Chinese food. There was nothing authentic about this. So we went to go get our authentic Chinese food because it was the only place open in Port Ellen. So we went in, we got ourselves sweet and sour chicken. We walked back to the hotel where we ate drunkenly like a bunch of fucking psychos. Okay. Now, Chandler's been doing a lot of world traveling, more than I have. Obviously for him, it's work and whatever. Me, I am an intellect who has no idea what I'm doing. So I was like, man, Chandler, I'm really tired. It's 8 o'clock. He goes, you can't go to bed. I said, excuse me? He said, you cannot go to bed. You have to be up till at least 10 o'clock. Because part of this was the jet lag. He's like, you're going to wake up at 3 a.m. and you're going to hate yourself if you don't stay up till 10 o'clock. Okay. What are we going to do, Chandler? Now, in my head, I'm thinking we're going to go for a walk. We're going to go take a look at the beautiful scenery, the greenery that's all over Isla. Maybe go see some stuff. Get the blood flowing. No. Nope. No. We went to the Art View Inn. Welcome to the only bar open in Port Ellen, where we continued to drink after we ate. Cue my... where is it? I can't find it. I have a photo of... I have a photo somewhere of my Guinness. But yeah, we fucking drank a lot more. I had a Guinness, and then by about 10 o'clock, I finally looked at Chandler and I was like, yo, I'm tapping the fuck out. But yeah, so that was us at Brooklady. Looking back at this photo, I was drunk. I was drunk. We were both very drunk in this photo. I didn't really take it into account, but yeah. We got to take a photo, which is cool. And yeah, more stuff. The shop. I bought some bottles from here, which is cool. But Yeah, that was Brooklyn. So that was our day on Isla. Now you're thinking, okay, your day on Isla was super cool. You did a lot. That's all great. You go to bed now at 10 o'clock at night. What's the plan, Chris? I'm so glad you asked. Let me introduce you to Lagavulin. At 10:30 in the morning, we woke up. I didn't take a photo of this. I should have. But we woke up. We went downstairs to the hotel where they had a piece of paper and a pen, and you checked off everything you wanted. I had haggis, pretty good. Eggs, all this stuff. They had a drink bar with like orange juice and apple juice and stuff. What was really fucking cool was they had this. You guys ever see? You guys ever watch Pulp Fiction? Let me find the. Okay, here. Where is it? Okay, so you know in Pulp Fiction, I'm gonna pull up this shot real quick. You guys know the briefcase here. You never see what's in the briefcase, but it's shining gold and yellow, and everybody wants it, right? Lightsaber, thank you for the 28 months. Chris, welcome back. Sounds like you had an amazing trip. It was an unbelievable trip. It was so good. It was so good. I do appreciate the support. Thank you so much. Bunch of hearts. But yeah, the briefcase shining yellow. They had a drink. I doubt. Oh, yeah, they have a bar attached to the hotel, by the way. I don't know if I'm going to be able to find this, but we'll see. I doubt. Oh, this is actually a good shot of what the breakfast sort of looked like. I had a little bit different. Do they have it over here? Oh, my God. Okay. This is set up a little differently. They had on a pedestal here this, like, thing with a light underneath this yellow something, and written on a postcard, it just said detox. So we went down for breakfast. We were whatever. I was like, oh my God, detox. And we chugged like 4 or 5 glasses of this shit. We don't even know what it was. It was like ginger and whatever else. We fucking chugged this shit. They knew at this hotel you were coming back fucked up. No question. So actually, this is probably more what it looked like for us. We got scrambled eggs, but yeah, really cool. We ate, we checked out, and we met up with our girl Kathy, who brought us. Drum roll. To Lagavulin. Lagavulin was super fucking cool. This is where the majority of. I don't know why this is in here. That was not Lagavulin. Hey Phil, if you see this, this was Glasgow. I put this in the wrong photo, or the wrong thing. I'll fix that. But yeah, Lagavulin was super. Wait, I fucked up a lot of this. Okay. Not Lagavulin. Not Lagavulin. Lagavulin. Anyway, so we go to Lagavulin. As you can tell by my hoodie, I bought a hoodie. Anyway, I gotta give a huge shout out to Lagavulin, because I didn't record the first 2 distilleries because I was like, I want to experience it. I don't want to like have a camera in people's face, right? I want to introduce you guys to the sweetest person in the world. I'm drawing a blank on her name.
Popularize Lagavulin. Okay, and indeed,
She let me record the entire tour. My only regret is that I didn't give her a lav mic. But
at the time,
she was the sweetest person ever. But we booked this tour where we got to see everything, and I was allowed to record everything. Everything. She was the sweetest.
It's in 2 parts. You've got the
This is
fire
peat.
below, and you've got the peat above. Okay. Now this fire could have been peat, it could have been wood, and laterally it would definitely have been coal. All you need is heat. That would have dried the green malt.
Less disappointing.
Yeah.
Oh,
You want
I
to racks would definitely
Where is
have
it?
been cool.
this was
All you
funny.
need is heat. That would have dried the green
I'll show this
malt,
real quick.
which would be spread in racks above there. You can pop your head in if you want. It's entirely disappointing. And now you want to
I
do
want to
it.
now, yeah, right?
No.
I'm kind of curious. Yeah, that is entirely disappointing.
Yeah. So yeah, they just have this completely like blocked off. But she was the sweetest person ever.
Hated it. She could never get the bath completely clean. We had a private water supply.
But yeah, so the whole tour, just seeing everything, the same machine. You guys are gonna see a lot of this in the video.
19,000 liters. We pumped
Your
that.
guy's so tall. This is our boy David. Remember I mentioned David at the bus stop? We found out that David booked the same tour we did. David was our boy. We booked an exclusive tour, which is a little bit more money, but only 3 people booked the exclusive tour. Myself, Chandler, and David. The boy David. David,
Yeah.
he was telling us how he was 2 weeks retired, and this was like his retirement gift to himself.
Yeah.
But yeah, David was awesome.
Process we need to get the liquid out.
So,
At the bottom,
I'll skip through some of this.
Oh, yeah.
Some birds in here.
Yeah.
Damn.
That is pungent. Whew.
This smelled like it was a punch in the nose. This was like smelling salts, but it is.
That'll
yeah,
wake you up.
Oh, man. Whew. Jeez.
Yeah, super pungent. Such a great retirement gift. Absolutely, yeah. No, we got to meet his wife too. His wife was absolutely like the sweetest. But
lovely. Now, this one I could tell is between 10 and 25 hours because I know that because that's the only time they operate the blade. Okay?
but yeah. So I'm not gonna bore you guys with the hour long of this. There's only one spot they didn't want me recording, and they told me that the black mat was where I needed to stay. But yeah, so we go through, we see everything. I had to stop recording to, I wanted to see a lot of the tour. And then, yeah, I picked it back up after where she started talking.
So it's the shape of the still. Now, Kalila, our sister distillery, also peaks to 36 parts per million, but they
But yeah, so
also the
a lot of cool stuff. Really cool. David was a really nice guy. And what was really cool was this was really cool. This was really pretty. So
rocks, and there's lots of seals out and about round.
we got to walk over here. We normally are allowed to walk over here, but they had some structure damage from some whatever, but
Oh, I was going to say there's some people over in the castle. Oh, there's quite a lot of seals out on those rocks there.
Oh, look at them.
Oh, yeah.
literally every single one of these like things that you're seeing is a seal.
In fact, it's absolutely, once you get your eye in, it's absolutely thick with seals
with
out
Yeah.
there.
There you go. You can see one.
Every bit of rock has a seal on it.
That's incredible.
Lovely.
More up there. Like they were just
So
all over, but
we're coming to. Now it's just tradition that Isla distilleries have these, whether they're beside the coast or not.
yeah, a lot of talking, a lot more going on. What's really fascinating, and I don't know if she talks about it.
There, that is the tip of the Mullican Tire in the distance,
We walked up here. I will show you that in a minute.
and this
I think
down
some of you have probably seen the video.
is Northern Ireland.
So I don't know if you heard what she just said. Straight out this way is Northern Ireland, which means from Northern Ireland looking, you see the other point of Isla, which is pretty cool. So we got to see that. Chandler talks about it here.
And what I could find on the internet, Drew said they were boat buildings to the Lord of the Isles.
Okay.
So Lords of the Isles. So I thought, gotta see that ruined castle.
Yes.
No, that's
yeah.
very cool.
Absolutely.
Did you talk about it here?
So when I went to visit Ireland last year, I think, we were on the very northern coast of it. I remember looking out and seeing
Seeing
Isla,
Isla.
and being like, no, so close but so far.
It's right there.
And that's this is
And
where
this
I
is
was
the other
looking
side,
at.
yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah, Chandler was talking about how he couldn't fit into his trip when he was in Ireland, and he got to see like the other side, but it was a
that's
heartbreak.
so-
But yeah, so we go through all this, and we walked into here, which is the tasting room,
Thank you.
which is really cool. Because it's this really cool like little area, right? And that's where is it this video?
Okay,
Yeah.
lovely. So we've got 6 glasses.
I'm gonna show this real quick before I show that. So what they gave us was a bunch of these pours. The plain old spirit. They gave us a Lagavulin 26, Lagavulin 15, Lagavulin 14, a Lagavulin 10, and a Lagavulin 7 that they have never released. I'll get to all this in a minute. What I will tell you about the tour, you consume scotch every day, every single day. Yeah, this whole trip was booked around distilleries and unique scotches and stuff. But the reason I'm showing this is because this tour was 100. I'm gonna say this much, and this is all I'm gonna say, but I'm gonna bring up why I'm saying it. We were a little iffy about booking this tour because it was like, it's a little expensive. It's the 2-hour tour plus a 45-minute tasting, right? It's about $150 a person, which sounds like a lot. This bottle that they gave us, she was saying that if you just walk into Lagavulin in the main like gift shop area and ask for a drink of Lagavulin 26, this pour alone, a shot of this is 150 pounds. This was included in our tour on top of all the other bottles. So really like worthwhile for your money. But
Okay.
so there was a lot of this, right? A lot of us drinking and talking and you know what I mean?
Something there.
What about yourself?
And then on top of that, let me actually find where she says it. Hold on.
Okay. 100.
I-
Now, I don't have to say that you don't write that, which says your name.
Probably.
Where is it? Hold on.
Absolutely, yeah. It's very
And it's just bourbon.
I don't know. I don't know how to explain it on the nose, but that richness. It's a lot.
I gotta blow
more
my nose real
lighter
quick.
and a lot more.
Yep.
It's got that zing to it that I can't explain what I'm smelling. I don't want to say new make, but it's something there.
What about yourself?
Man, I really don't know. It's like,
All right. So
I'm deceived.
Yeah, because I'm getting some sweetness.
Yeah.
Well, Split Different is exactly 7 years old.
Okay.
Between 6 and 8.
so I guess that this is between a 6 and 8 year done and it was a 7-year-old bottle. So I
Absolutely.
all right.
All right. All right.
yeah.
I know something.
Well done.
Brownie points.
So this.
where is it?
Oh my gosh.
Listen to this.
It took my head starting to go a little bit to
I'm
nail that
glad
one.
you're enjoying it because
Yeah.
this is what you're taking away with you.
So right there, she says, this is what you're taking away with you. We did not read the full extent of this tour. We found out, both of us right here, that not only did we get this giant tasting, this 2-hour tour experience and all of this, but
You can see it all too.
Yeah.
Very cool.
we then get to sign all of our info, saying that we came to the distillery and all this, right? This desk is, I forget whose desk this is, but it is a prominent someone in Lagavulin. So you sign all that, right? And then you fill out the label. You get to pour the fucking thing into a beaker, and you get to literally pour your own bottle. We had no idea this was even included. We learned about this in the moment.
Foaming. What?
That's so cool.
That's sick.
So I have the bottle home with the red seal and everything.
Definitely to Finland.
But yeah, so we got this really like super cool experience at Lagavulin, which is fucking awesome. I mean, it was just a fun time. It was really good. It was a private tour. We only had 3 people. It was me, Chandler, and David, and we had our tour guide that I'm drawing a blank for $150. It was beyond a steal. It was a really good deal. And I would do it all over again. But yeah, so it was just super cool. And obviously I got Chandler doing his as well. All right. But yeah, so the same thing, right? Going through, modeling, really just a fun, cool experience. But they hooked us up with these pours. Very fun experience. And then right after, just absolutely. Sorry, I did not have the setup here, so the mic's a little whatever.
Holy shit.
But when we came to Lagavulin, remember I keep talking about Kathy, our girl Kathy. We checked out of the hotel so we can get in a taxi with Kathy, so we can take a ferry out of Port Ascaig. Just for context on this, I closed it because I'm an idiot. Hold on. So Port Ascaig is on the other side of the island. Okay, that's important because where is it? Let me see. Oh, my nose is going like a motherfucker right now. I feel like shit. Where is it? There it is. So we stayed in Port Ellen. We checked out. We went to Lagavulin, which is here. Okay. From Lagavulin, we needed to go from Lagavulin all the way up here to Port Ascaig. Kathy, with our carry-ons and our check bags, brought us to Lagavulin from Port Ellen. And she said, I have to go pick up somebody at Port Ascaig this morning. Would you like me to just take your bags to Port Ascaig and leave them there for you? We're like, what the fuck? That's amazing. That's like, that actually is huge. Sure. So she took her fucking bags to Port Ascaig, just included, which was awesome because we now didn't have to lug around our shit. And now we got to do this, which this was kind of sketchy, but this was that little castle that we were looking at Lagavulin, but we now didn't have to lug around our shit. We were able to climb to this. Which is like super fucking fun, super cool. And the view was, I mean, to call it breathtaking is an understatement. It was just absolutely gorgeous. This was probably one of my favorite moments of the trip. Just incredible. That's Ireland back there. I also walked through this little thing here. The photos don't do it justice. Just, God, man. Just so pretty, so cool. But yeah, so we got to do all that. And what's really cool is because Kathy took all of our bags for us. What is this? We got to do the walk. So we walked from, I gotta stop closing this. Jesus Christ. Hold on. All right. So this is just the walk from Lagavulin to Ardbeg so we could catch the bus at Ardbeg. So we got to walk this beautiful path that runs parallel with the road, right? Which, just a beautiful walk. They have this beautiful walking path where we really got to just take in everything. Just so cool, so pretty, so cool. We walked all the way to Ardbeg. Had a lot of just cool moments to take in. The 3 distilleries path, which is Lefroy, Lagavulin, and Ardbeg. Saw this old ass fucking yeah. Enough said. But yeah. let me go back up real quick because I know Chandler got a good shot of, yeah, these are the ports that we all got. And then Chandler got, I think, a video of me walking up. Yeah. So this is that view that you guys had. Little sketchy. But yeah, it opened up into this beautiful view. So yeah. Anyway, that was Lagavulin. This was our last day on Isla. We walked over, got on the bus, and then we footpathed our way. Things slow down here. But then we go to Oban. So we take the ferry back to the mainland, speed run here. And we got to Oban, which was the coolest city the entire trip. The nightlife here was so cool. It was so just, I would spend like a couple days in Oban if I could change anything, which was super fucking just, you know, that was loud. No shit, Simon. What's up, dude? But yeah. So yeah, we spent some time in Oban, where we went to the Oban distillery the day after, which was really cool. I'll skip ahead here before I get to Oban, but just took the what do you call it? The ferry, took it all the way through. We stopped in Inverray, and we got ourselves some fish and chips at a cash only fish and chip shop, which was super sick. The sunset was absolutely gorgeous. This is just from the bus. Really, really pretty. And then back to Oban, which is where we got to, again, just experience and take in Oban. Chandler found himself on the side of a building, on the side of like a sci-fi shop, which was really funny. So we snagged a quick photo of that because it was just funny. He's like, no way, what the fuck, in the middle of Oban? So there was that, which is cool. But yeah, Oban was just really pretty. I gotta blow my nose again. Fucking fuck, dude. This. Oh God. Hold on. Dude, I fucking hate this feeling. I'm gonna try and stream as long as I can today, but I have no promises on length. But yeah, Oban was just fucking cool. But yeah. So yeah. Really cool. Got a Guinness while I was out. And then the Oban distillery happened. They would not let me record in here. I tried. Took more photos. A lot of the same stuff that you see in the other distilleries. This was the smallest distillery that we were in out of all the ones that we were doing. So skip ahead here a little bit. Did more tastings. They gave us glasses. They gave us more to try. This was only like 22 pounds, and they let you try whatever you wanted, included. So we, yeah. We took this in, which was really cool. Tried haggis. This was the first time. Tried haggis. Really good. Big fan. And then there was this. Yeah, it was really good. We had to walk up to this. I don't even really know what it was, but it overlooked Oban. It overlooked the distillery. Kind of a cool, like, whatever. It was cool to do. I lost my breath because we had just finished the Oban distillery, so I was intoxicated, and I was also lugging around about 15, 20 pounds of shit in my backpack up a very, very, very steep, about 45-minute long incline. 30-minute incline, probably, actually, with everything, with stops and all. But yeah, we were a little out of it by the time we got to the top. Really cool, though. Cool little, like, thing to see in Oban. We found the Olive Garden. Pretty sick. But yeah, that was the tour stuff. Then there was this. We went to a place called Buck's Bar. Which, Phil, this is where that photo should be, which it is. But yeah, we did that. I got Iron Brew on the train. Just a photo of the cocktails. And then once we got to Glasgow, after everything, we got food. And then we went to this place called the Pot Still. Super cool. Yo, thank you for buying fucking gamer subs. I appreciate you. Enjoy your emotional damage and your samples. Can we get some hearts in chat, please? Thank you. Thank you. We got to try some really like unique shit here. We came back here both nights because it was really cool. But yeah, we tried a bunch of more stuff. And then this is when Lady Hope came out. So we, as you guys know, went and streamed the Necropolis, which was our final day. This was really cool. We went here. This was fucking sick. Place called The Alchemist. Actually, I'm skipping ahead a little bit. Here we go. We went to the Kellengrove Museum. Beautiful, like, giant organ. This was funny.
Oh, wow. I can't wait to see the red grouse. I found the red grouse.
They didn't have a model of a red grouse, so they put a bottle of scotch on display at the museum, and I thought it was really funny. A dodo bird. Just a lot of cool stuff. This was cool. So I got a close-up of this. The washbacks in the distilleries use Douglas fir, which is a type of wood from Canada, and they actually had a piece of Douglas fir on display, which is really cool. So I thought that was pretty cool to see. A lot of just cool stuff. I made fun of this guy a lot my trip because I'm like, this guy looks so cool in the battlefield for like 15 seconds. You got 2 fucking guns. You're looking all badass and shit. You shoot twice, all of a sudden you're going, boys, fucking cover me for 45 minutes. I gotta reload. Because you're cool for like 15 seconds on the field. But yeah, really cool stuff. A lot of beautiful art. This was cool. We went to a cathedral in Glasgow. I didn't want to take a lot of photos here because I try and be very respectful with stuff like this. But I just got a couple of shots of the main area. But yeah, really cool. And then the Necropolis stream happened. Then we move on to the Alchemist. Gonna blow my nose again, man. Fuck, I hate this. Oh god, dude, I want to die. I just want to talk. Hey. Okay. Oh, all right. So, the Alchemist is apparently a small little chain or whatever, but they do these drinks that are the weirdest, coolest, most unique, like, experience you'll see. So, this was my drink. This was with Lady Hope and Chandler.
Change, just the blue one, then the clear one. Drink for the straw at all points.
This was my drink.
Final order, kind of Gandalf, all that jazz.
A little bit.
Step away.
Perfect.
Like Gandalf.
Cool. So this was the mixed drink I got from the Alchemist.
That's all you need to do.
Just so fucking cool. And then Chandler got one from a levitating glass.
So cool.
Take that off you, and then with this, grab it, up to this guy.
So there was a lot of that. Really cool, right? We had our drink. You guys probably saw. I fucked up. Hold on. And then you guys, I posted this online. This is Lady Hope's drink, where she poured a clear liquid into her glass and it turned pink. Obviously, something to do with temperature, but really cool nonetheless to see. And then there were these. They had drinks in flasks. And what they do, I don't know why I recorded all this, but there really wasn't a whole lot of like setup for these. But you order the flask, you pour the drink in, you drink the drink, you bring the flask back up to get a discount on your next cocktail. Or you're allowed to keep them if you choose to. So obviously we all bought the flasks to drink and then to keep. Which is cool. We then went into a cigar shop where I got cigars. Because the cigars you can get over there that I cannot get here. Cubans, to be specific. And the lady there was like, you know what pairs well with a cigar? Dalmore 40 for 11,000 pounds. And I went, no. Oh, and then this thing, yeah. I don't know what this was. But it was street art. And yeah, I don't know why I felt the need to take a photo here. But I'm going to turn up the audio for this. I kept this in. This was from the live video from iPhone. A tour bus went by as I was taking this photo, and they were calling it out as I was going by, and all you hear is me go. A bus is going by. That's all I got. But yeah, I started laughing my ass off because yeah, everyone was staring at me like I was a fucking psycho. So there was a lot of that. Then we were just kind of downtown in Glasgow, which is really cool. Hey guys, Gamer Subs, go Tombstone, save 10%. Right now, starting today, while supplies last, all purchases come with a free box of tea for my tea lovers. While supplies last. Obviously, people thought it was fucking crazy, but it's okay. It's fine. So there was a lot of this, a lot of me just kind of doing whatever. There's a place called Coming. So I took a photo. Yeah. Apparently there's like an actual like place in history talking about Coming. This was like a proper book, so I'm not going to meme on it. But I did take a photo of this because it said Coming. And then we went back to a pot still where we got more scotch. And then this was Chandler, Lady Hope, and myself. We went to a speakeasy. Super fucking cool place. With some of the craziest sounding drinks I've ever heard of in my life. But really like cool, unique drinks. Just really crazy stuff. But this was a cool speakeasy that we went to. There's a photo of me. And then that was kind of the end of our trip. I took a photo of this. We went to Burger King for food. And they had a fucking Coors Light tap just at fucking Burger King for some reason. And yeah. Then I flew home. So that was kind of the extent of the trip. I didn't expect to talk about this for an hour and a half. I know this isn't everyone's cup of tea. I know everybody just cares about roleplay. But yeah. I want to come back to Scotland. I cannot explain or describe how fun this trip was. Once in a lifetime experience that I don't want to make once in a lifetime. I want to make this more than once in a lifetime. I'm very thankful that I had the opportunity to go. And I'm glad that I gave myself the opportunity to go because I'm going to be honest, I have a lot of stress leaving stream. Financially, because I'm still an adult who has to pay my bills. But y'all make it very possible for me to do this. Even if I did stretch my budget a little bit this trip, I would do it again. And I'm very thankful that you guys gave me the opportunity, and I'm sure it's going to hurt my numbers across the board. I don't really care. I would do this all over again tomorrow if given the opportunity again. So I bought a lot of cool stuff. Hoodie, obviously, a lot of alcohol. But the whole tour was surrounded about, you know, being around friends, being around people, experiencing something new, doing something new, being out of the country for the first time. I would do it all over again. Yeah. I have nothing else to say. I have nothing else to really say other than thank you for letting me leave you guys for a little bit and allow me to do something really cool that I'm going to cherish for the rest of my life. So, it's really all I got, though, in terms of the trip. Obviously, the subs mean a lot, and they help out tremendously. The donation goal helped out tremendously. I want to do this trip again. I want to take my dad on this trip. If I go again, I'm taking my dad with me. So, UK was beautiful. I gotta say something too, kind of random about the UK. I can't help but appreciate how friendly everybody was, and more specifically, how aware every restaurant was about food allergies. They had a list or a tablet showing the things with food allergies. I had a few times had to tell people that I had a shellfish allergy, and they were very accompanying in general, like really like took me to the side, made me feel welcome, stuff like that. So it was very sweet to be able to enjoy that and to enjoy the experiences with my friends. So, and a huge shout out to Lady Hope for coming out too. She didn't have to, but it was really cool that she decided to swing out and hang out with us for the day. Really had a good day, fun doing it. We got to see a lot of things. Got to do a bunch of streams with everybody, which is awesome. And yeah. That was Isla, man. That was Scotland. I'm very thankful for the opportunity. Sorry, I'm blowing my nose again. Anyway. Thank you guys for letting me ramble about that. I'm sorry to, you know, I know not everyone's interested in it, but I really appreciate you guys letting me ramble and talk about it. So, yeah, I'm home now. I'm sick as a fucking dog, but I'm here. So, but yeah. All right. Now we start off with Flop. If anyone has any questions about the trip, though, please let me know. Yeah. Again, I want to emphasize this to everyone who is supporting Gamer Subs, is supporting by subscribing, stuff like that. Allow me to get to do this, you know, supporting the donation goal. All that. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. I cannot emphasize how much it means to me to know that you guys allow me to get to do this. It would not have been possible without any of you at all. So I genuinely want to like give a huge thank you to you guys for, again, letting me leave and do that. So. And Binder with the 38 months on the tier 2. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Can we get some hearts in chat, please? Thank you. Thank you. I got a lot of work to do. I got a lot to push on stream. I need to get back into stream. I need to, you know, focus on streaming. But yeah. Let's do it, man. Let's go see what we've missed. I can't wait for everyone to come over and be like, has Flop heard this? Has Flop heard that? Has dog, if you I didn't think about stream once while I was gone, unless it was to do a stream. So, but yeah, I don't know. Just again, thank you to all of you, especially if you were here for the ramble. Thank you. If you tuned in hoping to see Flop and dipped out, whatever, I get it. I just hope people understand that I'm a lot happier right now, and I'm very thankful that I had the opportunity. So, and just like that, I no longer am happy. I'm ending my stream. You guys have a good one. It's been fun. It's been good. Thanks for hanging out and watching. This game can suck my dick. Anyway. I guess we're back. Holy fuck. Totally isn't the driving. Yeah, let's just disregard the fact that a car just spawned out of fucking nowhere and head on to us. Let's just put that to the side for a minute. We'll just say that it was the driving. Holy fuck, man. I see a lot of things haven't changed since I've begun. Hopefully the club is intact. Hopefully, I don't know. Flop's probably gonna get shot still. I don't know. It sucks that I missed a lot of cool RP, but I also have to keep reminding myself that no one was gonna tell Flop anything anyway. I was gonna get put to the side for most of it, most likely. So, yeah. What is this? Yep. Yep. What's up, Data? Anyway, oh, let's do this. Let's see. Not a lot. I see the city is still the same. Yeah, apparently. I don't even know what I've missed. I don't know what's going on. I guess we're about to find out. We're kind of just jumping back into, there's also a lot of edits. Yeah, I'm not getting through any of the edits today. I appreciate everyone that's done the edits. I need to just get into RP at this point. We've been live for an hour and a half and I have not yet opened my mouth on Flop. So we're going to go take care of that real quick. When is the DOJ going to put locals on trial for murder? I still think that we should go back to a time when locals didn't have rights, which means that we were legally allowed to shoot them. I think we need to go back to that. That was unironically a good time. What are the odds this cop gets back on the highway to fucking pull us over? 0. Cool. Flop not talking. That's a crazy notion. That's what I'm saying, Zakel. How you doing? How you been? Yeah, I'm actually kind of excited to get back into roleplay. I really was not enjoying RP before I left, like through and through, at all. I didn't really like much that was going on. A lot of pushback from community judgment and shit like that. But I'm actually excited to be back, and I needed to get away. So this law is protecting locals, which is bullshit. All right, let's just jump into it. Zakel, when are Chance and you know, when are Chance and Hayes gonna have another ride along? Ugh. Oh, any laws protecting locals? I misread that. I apologize. I don't know anymore. You make me smile. Fuck was that? I'm so confused what that was. Oh, let's sign in. Let's see. Let's just jump into the day. We'll just see kind of what's going on today. I'm probably gonna get the same response I did before. I'm gonna get on radio and go, "Hey guys, what's up?" And then I'm gonna hear silence and "Hey." Where are the radios? Okay. Where the fuck are ya? Where the fuck would even Flop go to talk to TJ right now? Yeah, he's running back and forth. Well, obviously he wants to fucking talk. Fucking where? Shit. I think the only place I know of that he would have a conversation would probably be in Polito. Yeah, fuck it. We'll just go over here. Maybe dumb in a lot of areas, but at least I know a sign when I see one. Bro's not gonna give me anything else. I can't believe this. I don't know what else you want from me, but if this isn't it, at least tell me where to go. There's really not much Flop can do outside of just... I mean, I'm kind of waiting for him to sit in the car. I don't... I don't really know what else he's... Are we sure it's TJ? Well, I'd hope so. We just take black bars off for now until we get more. Are they really get a good gauge here?
I do not like to be spit roasted. I'm just saying. Then I wrap myself in like a cover of oil and then go be a slug on the theater like every morning.
Bro, I've been gone for a week. That's not what I was expecting to hear.
I risk skin cancer for this godlike
Come on
tan.
up, Flop. Come
What
on up,
the
Flop. We're having a very
fuck?
important meeting.
Asking, right? So like blood play,
I was
pretty
willing to
similar
do
to
it.
like food play a lot of the time. Only you
What
like
the
cut
fuck?
your partner so that there's blood. And so
Okay,
like
wait,
it's
hold on,
similar
hold
to
on,
when you
Flop,
would put
do
like
you,
syrup on your partner. You know, kind of like that. Only
Do you
it's
talk to
their own
random
blood.
people about your kinks?
And
Flop?
how did it go from friends to random people?
Okay, do you speak to friends about your kinks? Do you just tell them that in conversation?
Sometimes, yeah.
Oh, I forgot to twat.
It kind of depends, but typically, like...
Am I a fucking alien? I don't think I've ever done that. I don't think I've ever
not
done that in my
everyone
entire
does
life.
that. Not everyone has
I
to do that.
misspelled it this time. Wait,
Jamie, I
that's a
fucking
mistake.
hate you.
I misspelled it. I'm so sorry.
She Flop on my do till I dong.
I hate it here.
I
Louis?
think Shang hated it too.
Oh, Shang really didn't like that.
He doesn't like me, I think.
I think I'm gonna leave for another week.
I just saw Lee's car
Oh.
go by too.
What the fuck? Hey, how we doing?
Hi, good. How are
Good.
you?
How are you?
I'm a little sick, but I'm okay.
Me too. Wow, that's so
Hey.
crazy.
Fucking rad,
Did you do
dude.
this to me?
Totally
Did you do this to me,
sick.
Flop?
No.
Did you do this?
Unless you were the person sitting next to me on the plane coughing for 10 hours, I'd say probably not.
No, that wasn't me.
That motherfucker, my God.
I'm not coughing. I'm sneezing.
Oh yeah, I got that post-nasal drip. My chest feels like it's 1,000 pounds. I can't breathe. This is some bullshit.
Yep. Just you wait. In 3 days, it'll be gone, and you won't stop coughing for the next month.
Yeah, I'll probably have another
That's where
month of
I'm
just... Yeah.
I'm still coughing, and I was sick a month ago. And every time, like I eat
Hey, what's up,
food, and the
Dynamic?
cough
How you
comes
doing?
back, and then it'll be gone, and then I eat again, and then all of a sudden, cough can't stop. It's a nightmare.
We'll let the nightmare end. I'm fucking over this shit.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, what's going on? What's new?
Well, you know, Shang wanted to know about if people talked about their kinks with their friends, and then he told us he gets spit roasted on the beacon.
Who doesn't?
Shane got spit roasted on the beacon?
He says he likes to be
Yeah.
spit roasted to keep his godly tan up there. He oils up and sleeps naked up there,
Mhm.
and he flips over every morning.
Let me just make sure
So
I'm
I'm just
understanding
going with
this.
spit roasted.
You gotta keep it even, you
Is
know.
getting a tan just being spit roasted?
No, but he's like
If you're
rotisserie. He
lucky.
has to rotisserie himself to keep it even, you know?
Mhm.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
I don't know if I should be petrified or like just telling myself, oh, that's just Shang.
I think you should say, oh, that's just Shang.
That sounds like
He
some
also
shit
is,
I would say though.
He was also saying, like, everyone, like, you know how they say, like, every man should have a good suit? At least one good suit.
Uh-huh.
He said that he thinks that should be applicable to maid outfits as well.
Is Shang okay?
I don't know. He was looking at some really questionable photo of a man in a maid outfit on his phone.
Who?
What
I
do you
don't
mean
know.
questionable?
It's a little questionable.
I didn't see any issues with
Some
it,
really skinny
personally.
man with long hair in a really tight maid
Mhm.
dress.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, Jesus. Oh.
Yeah.
Shang,
God.
you can't sleep here. That's for the beacon.
Shang,
That's the spit
Dang.
roast.
Yeah.
thank God he's clothed this time. Good morning.
Good morning, sunshine.
I was tanning.
Oh. But this isn't the beacon.
How do you know if you're autistic?
Artistic? You just draw a bit.
No, autistic.
Acoustic? Yeah, you'd have to find a place with good sound.
I don't know why that's so funny.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
like a room with like the right kind of echo.
You just draw a line.
I think everyone's a little artistic, you know? It's a spectrum,
Yeah.
so it just really
I
depends.
prefer playing electric though, because my semi-autistic is a bit older. It doesn't connect to the amp very well.
So, Flop, did you
hold
have any
on.
questions? Oh, okay.
Oh yeah, Shang.
No, I give him a second.
Oh, okay.
He might be thinking about. He might be deleting his web browser history right now.
I
Yeah,
wanna,
there he goes.
Oh.
He pulled his phone out.
I want to say as he should, but like, I don't. I was expecting
Yeah, I
to
don't
walk
know.
into like a lot going on, and I just walked into hearing that from Shang, and I'm questioning
Yeah.
so much.
Mm-hmm.
Yo, what's up, floppy cock?
Hey, how you doing?
Hey, Jamie.
Hey, Finn,
what's
how
going
you
on?
doing?
Doing all right.
Yeah,
A little under the
good.
weather, but you know,
How was Scotland?
fucking awesome.
Hi, Maddie. What the hell?
How's
Hi,
yours?
Maddie.
Hey,
It was great. First
Well,
time off
what'd
the
you
island.
do?
Distillery tours.
oh, okay. Fucking alco.
Yeah, no, from 10:30 to like 9 o'clock at night, it was just alcohol.
Yeah,
a
that's-
lot of it.
God, I wish that was me.
I was on an island called Isla, population 3,300 people. My cab driver, also because there's not enough people on the island to sustain one job, they all have 2 or more jobs. My taxi driver worked at a distillery, and she also had to open up the pub. So
Nice.
yeah, it was great.
Yeah.
That's like modern day America.
Pretty much.
That's awesome.
Except population density is not 3,300 in America.
No, it's way worse.
Yeah.
Anyway,
Yeah, it was fucking cool.
that's cool.
Yeah. I walked over to hearing that Shang likes to
Get
spit roast on top of the
roof,
beacon
yeah.
with
Oh,
oil.
yeah, I need to fill you in on some shit. So come here.
Oh. I'll be right back. Was kind of waiting for this.
Yeah, have you been filled in on club shit?
Nope. I literally just got to the block like 2 minutes before you pulled up. So.
All right. Well, strap in. Did you know about Lagara and Barry and everything?
I know I was helping out with the investigation for it, and I know that last I heard, Barry was/is missing still? Question mark.
Well, he's back.
Is he? Okay.
One
good.
thing. Yep, he's back. We got him back. There was a message left for us on a tape recorder in the Merryweather docks, which basically said if you want him back, leave us a note here that says that you're willing to communicate. We did that. They contacted us the next day and said if you want Barry back, you're gonna have to do a mission for us. We want in on the narcotics operation here in Los Santos, and we're gonna we're gonna start carving our wedge out basically, and we need you guys to hit this other crew that's gonna be unloading a shipment from somewhere on the island. You gotta hit them, kill everyone on site, steal the shit, and take it to a drop-off location, which we did.
That was a mission from Ligara?
Yeah.
Okay.
So that's what we did. We pulled up, we smoked everyone, just some fucking blacked out people and what looks like a few guys in like flannels, some like fucking street gang.
Yeah.
Not big enough to really care or know about. But we hit them and we took like fucking 90 bricks of coke or some shit from their boat.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah. So dropped that off. Ligara came, picked up the package and shit, and then basically they said in return for this, we'll give you Barry back, and he was on one of the islands that was close by, so we went and picked him up and took him home, and he's been back for about four days now or so.
Is he doing okay?
I don't know how you want me to answer that. The guy was like,
no,
that guy was fucking tortured for like 2 months.
I know. It's kind of a loaded question. I could probably make the assumption.
Yeah.
Obviously, give him my wishes, but
yeah. Anyway, he's back. The focus now is getting the money in the armory back up for the club, because that has dwindled in the recent month or two. So money in for the gang, guns in our hands and shit, and then yeah, we're just restocking right now.
okay. More in particular from I don't want to say from my perspective, but anything in particular specifically that you want club working on? I'm assuming jobs, money is two very important things. Yeah.
Jobs and money. Just make as much money as you can for the gang.
Okay.
In whatever way that might be.
That works. I think the last thing I saw and or heard was I know Ziggy was found. Didn't even know he was gone. How's he doing?
Well, he was at ICU the other day.
That's good.
I haven't seen him in a bit, but yeah, he was walking around and shit.
Okay.
So.
Also Nana was in the ICU as well. Last I heard, is she out?
Oh, she's out. Yeah. She's
okay. Good. Anybody else in the ICU or anyone else I should just know about? That's.
No, I don't think anyone else is being dramatic. I think we're.
Okay. Good. Thank God. Don't worry, I'm back. Plenty of time for drama after I'm done being sick.
Don't worry, it never stopped.
Yeah.
Yeah. Anyway, just jobs, money, guns, and yeah.
Okay. Does kind of a dumb question. I know it's only been a week. Is Bet still kind of a joke to sell right now?
Dilly Doe is buying it for 180 per.
I was gonna say I could run some boosts and stuff and just give all the bet to the club if you think that's even worthwhile.
Yeah, anything helps.
Okay.
And everything helps.
Okay.
Literally everything.
Yeah, fuck. Okay. I could start working on that. That's fine. How's Moonshine stuff going? How's Oxy going?
I don't know if we need any Oxy runs yet, but if we rob some more banks, I probably will.
Okay.
We got some white cards, so like we'll be doing some bank trucks and shit when we got the numbers for it, and then hidden flakers and whatnot. We'll need that clean. So.
Cool. Yeah, sounds good. I'll focus on getting white cards and stuff, doing some boosting, set up some boosting crews, and see what we could do to start working on that. And obviously, if jobs pop up in the middle, I'll make myself available to be a part.
Mary Mushkin? What the fuck?
What? Holy fuck. What's up, dude? You playing repo right now? What are you doing, man? I'm doing a checking. He's not even live.
Damn. Okay. What else was I gonna say? I don't know. I think that's pretty much all the important shit.
Okay. Yeah, all good. If anything else comes up or anything you missed on telling me, just let me know. But
I'm sure other people will fill you in on shit that I haven't.
Yeah, I appreciate you pulling me aside. Last time I was gone, it took someone like 4 hours to fill me in on stuff, and I was like, okay, that's fine. I wish someone told me sooner.
Good. Why are you complaining?
Dog. I got on radio. I was like, hey, I've been gone for a week.
What the hell are you complaining about? That's like fucking record pace.
I believe the exact way it went was I signed in, got on radio, and I said, "Hey guys, how's everyone doing? Been gone for a week. What's new?" Dead silence for about 15 seconds, and one person got on the radio and went, "Hey."
This guy's complaining that it took him 4 hours to get a
sorry?
fucking fill-in last time. I think he's lucky he gets a fill-in at all, to be honest.
276.1.
I didn't hear a single thing you said, Blue.
276.1.
Boosted, I'm with you, man.
Yeah, take your fill-in when you get it, prospect.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. The guys,
Come on,
bro's like,
JJ.
it took 4 hours to get my fill-in last time. I'm like, you're lucky you got one at all, you fuckhead.
Well, to be
Sometimes I don't even get told like fucking people have died until like 4
Yeah.
days later.
Yeah, I got told everything except Finn was in ICU, you know, and I was
Someone
like, what the hell?
Someone got fucking blooded out, and it took them a week before they told me.
That's crazy.
That's beautiful.
That's
Wait,
crazy.
who was that?
Wait, no, it was blooding in. It took me a week before someone told me Jesse got blooded in. Yeah, I was there for. I think I was there for all of them except one.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, it was Jesse's blood in that didn't get told to me until like a week later. I was like, oh,
Damn.
cool.
I just
Man, that's
noticed
cool.
that if I'm not there, I see the patch on their back. I'm like, oh, that happened. Okay.
Yeah.
I forget who that happened when I walked by him. I was like, did something change? Did something happen? They were like, oh yeah, I got prospected. I forget who, or patched. I forget who it was, but I was like, oh, what of that? It was Sophie, but I only found out like 2 weeks after. So she was like, yeah, I've been patched for 2 weeks. I'm like, oh, fuck.
Also important thing now that I remember what it said command. There's the Prime Minister Barry, and then there's a command underneath that. There's no VP or High Command. And command is myself, Cora, Shang, Sean, Edbert right now.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, and then patch members, and then Bitch Boy prospects.
Gotcha.
Yeah,
Cool.
so
Yeah,
they're all
bitch
basically
boy.
second in command
sorry.
now.
Yeah, shared
Yeah.
VP.
Shit.
I'm gonna run away screaming now.
Yeah.
I didn't do it this time.
Yeah. Anyway.
Cool. All right. Yeah. Jobs. Money. Build up armory. I can do that.
Oh, Flop, if you see Rue, if y'all can fucking get people together to do a money run, she has money, I think, sitting up there. She thinks so, too. Just, check with her at some point if you see her.
Yeah,
That'll be the last of the money, and then we have money to take up that she can probably grab, so...
Yeah, we've got another 200k, honestly, if we want to grab, like, 4 or 5 and send it up there now.
Damn, I'm down.
Yeah.
All right,
I don't know if we... Wait, I don't think we have enough, because I think Shang just went somewhere, and Dean and Barry are talking.
We got Cora, it's 4.
Yeah, she said she has to go run errands to wake up her brain.
Oh, okay.
I mean, we can probably ask. Cora, are you in the right mind enough to do a money run real quick to drop off?
Yeah, we're just dropping.
Yeah.
Okay.
Cool.
All right.
All right.
All right, let me go tell them
we'll
to...
head when we'll head when you're back.
What am I riding with?
Maddie, Jamie, you guys can
Just
chill,
take your
but
car.
we're probably gonna leave for a minute.
All right. Dude, I'm not taking.
Do you want to double up cars, or what do you want to do?
Take 3 cars and have 1 doubled up.
Okay, can I double up with you so I can leave my car for Jamie in case he needs to leave?
Yeah, sure thing. I'm just filling up a shotgun really quick.
Oh. But enough with this Nickelback hate, man.
Actually, do we still have repair kits on there? We'll grab a couple more.
Yeah, I think there are. All right. Let me grab the
Ugh.
Yeah.
Dude, I'm so like, my head is fucking.
No, you're fine. No, you
Is it just the 4 of us, guys?
I'm just saying if
Yeah, just the 4 of us.
if anything, I'll call you if it
Okay.
comes to it.
I think Shane, Barry, and Dean are all busy.
We still want to run 3 cars or 2?
Bro.
I think around 3, because makes it seem like we have more, you know?
Wait.
What the fuck? Sorry, give me 1 second. I just got an email about something that should not have happened. What the fuck? I fucking hate tax season, dude.
Yeah, I'm just gonna mark this on the sheet really quick.
Alright.
Oh, dude. That's so fucking annoying. Okay. I might have to make a phone call tomorrow. I'm not gonna say what just happened, but that's gonna be a really hard conversation to have with my bank. Like that sucks. That actually sucks. Holy fuck. Okay.
Oh, Cora, the tattoo artists have new stencils. It's not a lot, but they have a couple, yeah.
Are they actually cute?
Yeah, look, I have 2 butterflies on the back of my thighs. They're so cute. They have like bows and corset ones too, and then they have a new tramp stamp that says "Good Girl." I'm gonna show that to the cops whenever they ask my plea. Let me go change so you can see.
Was respectfully looking at your ass.
Oh, that sucks.
We're back now.
It doesn't have to be respectful, by the way.
I was gonna say, you'd probably prefer if it wasn't.
And there's a new like celestial moth one, and then you can't really see it that well, but
The
it's like
girl goes crazy.
Yeah.
Holy fuck.
yeah. And then like you can't really see it because the guns are covering it, but there's like a lunar like thingy.
Yeah, apparently new tattoos.
Alright, I'm ready to roll.
Yeah.
Ooh. Yeah, I'll have to go look there.
There's also new blackouts and stuff. You learned how to do that.
Oh.
We're off.
Yep. Yeah, we're gonna send it down the fucking Palomino, and then,
Ugh.
Yellow Jack, sorry.
God, I feel terrible. Oh my god. My head is like numb. My everything is numb. I don't feel good. I hate it, man.
Big jump, don't fucking this up.
I want you to know that is the first time I've seen Finn actually land that first time. Your car's a whole lot faster than mine is.
Yeah, it's got a V12 in it.
Oh, god damn.
You go ahead of me, Flop, and just get it out beforehand.
Got it. Time for Flop to get a new tattoo.
I got a V6 twin turbo the other day from the death race that I was in, so if anyone has a car that needs that, I'm willing to sell it. If not, I'll just put it in one of my cars.
Ugh.
I don't know what engines are good.
I'm gonna be taking the right slip here, Flop, so you get that before me.
Oh, shit. Yeah, I fucked up.
No, you're good. It's okay. We're just going around Purple Dinosaur side, so you'll get there faster than us.
Got it.
Yeah, that'll be fun.
I'm so mentally awake, I crashed going straight.
Yeah.
I don't know why I feel like this. I've been awake with like my apartment for like
I've been really tired recently as well, overall, so...
Just be like that sometimes.
I experienced proper jet lag for the first time.
All right, we are pulling up. It looks like. Oh, nope, that's a local gauntlet.
Yeah, is
Okay.
anyone at the Yellow Jack now?
Pulling up now.
Pulling up.
Yep. I'll pass it. I'm gonna go lights out and go to the west.
Okay, me and Blue are in the front here.
You should be good.
Yeah, I'm running in.
Nothing west. All right. Hi, chat.
Alright, it's in.
Cool. Nope.
Right, we're leaving.
Thank you.
Yo.
Thanks, guys.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If you guys want to do some boosting, I'm more than down.
Yeah.
I could be down.
Yeah, hell yeah. I'm still negative 100k, so need
Yeah,
some money.
I was about to say. Need to fucking make money to make up for those 200 grand in fines from the shootout the other day.
Oop. Never mind. I just saw some shit. Oh.
Boosting times means I'm pulling out the Trockerville.
Yeah. I'm down.
Yeah.
Can I please drive it and pretend it's a
Oh,
Hellion?
yes. Yes,
Okay,
you
thank
can.
God.
You're gonna
Thank
love
God.
it.
I think the Drogger's the closest thing you're gonna get to a Hellion.
Yeah.
It's so fun. I was being a fucking gremlin with it. I took it off-roading though, and then they pulled out Air 1 and fucking shit her face. And Brad with Cashy, and Bradford's like, can we get you to use a different car?
I'm actually gonna stop at Strawberry for gas.
I wasn't even being a rat with it, like some people are. Some people use it to go over like walls and shit.
You said flop?
I said I'm just gonna grab gas at Strawberry real quick.
Alright, we'll hang out there as well.
I may as well refill this shit.
Ugh.
Can you fill her up, please? I'm
I'll
still
leave
in
Mace
debit.
holding out on the block, and then I'll grab the.
I'm in debit. Debit. Well, I only have debit.
Ribbit?
Debit.
Ribbit?
Ugh.
I didn't. I felt compelled. There was a fucking magnet in the fucking ignition. It wasn't me. It wasn't me. I didn't do it.
Ugh. You guys doing all right? Oh my God, my nose. I am so sorry that I'm so out of it, but we're. I really want to roleplay. Whoops, sorry. I fucking had my shit on mute. Thank you guys for all the support today. I appreciate it. Are you apologizing for being sick? No, I'm apologizing that I'm sporadically just going on mute. Who the fuck? Oh. Oh, hey!
Oh, hey, what's going on?
Hey.
You wanna come boost?
Shit, yeah, I'm down.
Alright, hell yeah. What you been up to?
Boosting.
Oh, nice.
That's so crazy. That is the same.
That's crazy.
I mean, I just did 2B, so if I need to be out there, you can just help.
Oh, we can. I think Cora can hack A's, right?
Oh, don't ask me to hack.
Oh yeah, you're right.
I cannot hack whatsoever. I am so sorry.
Why does everyone suck? I suck too.
It's the green on green, dude. It's the green on green. I don't know what to tell you.
I also suck, just quite frankly, but you know, I expect everyone around me to be better than me. You know, Washington S+.
I hacked the S and then I've been washed ever since.
There's No way.
You peaked.
Oh god, I don't know what it is. It's like S plus. Yeah, you got that. B, nah, fam, you're failing.
All right. Well, we'll see you back at the block, Faith.
Yeah.
All right. Hell yeah.
Taxes can fuck off. Goddamn, dude. The email, I can't tell you guys what the email was that I just received, but it was very, the not so very good email. Not even a not so very good email. But yeah, not what I wanted to see today. Just when I thought my day couldn't get any more stressful. It was a good day too. Then tax season came in. Uncle Sam came in with a giant fucking flopping cock and was like, hey, great news, fuckhead. Anyway, I'm done with my tea. I'm going to my gamer sips. Catching on to the tax evasion. No, it's not that bad. It's bad, but not in another way. It's bad, but in another way. I didn't break the law, though. It's just clearly there's a fucking miscommunication that I think I'm about to pay the fucking price for. So, Scotland was fun. Smile.
Does she mean?
What's the fake? What is the fake boosting?
The list of cars to steal. You have to find. Wait.
I'm here.
I'm pulling up now.
Going to bed. Good night, guys.
Good night.
Hey, make sure Barry actually ate because he asked to be on the phone with me, but make sure he ate, please.
Yeah.
He ate bandages.
You never put those on the.
Actually, can one of you get these water bottles for me to give to him?
Where you at?
Ooh. In this box.
Yes, I was talking about it earlier.
I got him.
Please.
Yeah, I've got him.
Yeah.
Okay, good night.
All right.
Good
All right.
night.
Who won an invite to the
Send in.
group?
Oh god.
I will take an invite to the group. Please sign in real quick.
I'm not.
92.
1269.
Okay. IDs when you guys are ready.
1092.
Dude, I don't care about being
If
sick.
we're doing B's, I'll not get in the group break, so probably can't.
I mean, we
do
can do
anymore.
C's and shit. I'm not picky. Until
Yeah.
your B's come back up.
I'm chilling.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, 1108.
1108.
Ugh. I usually don't mind being sick, but my head feeling like a fucking balloon is not a
Can we
happy,
hop on
good,
friends and family
good
just in
feeling.
case?
Yes, sir. 233.1. Anyone on this? We're swapping to friends and family, which is 233.1.
All right.
Oh, okay.
Oh yeah, it's.
Oh, okay. That fifth gear is nice.
I am seeing some shit.
Jesus.
Yeah. Jacket goes.
Oh, lifeguard car! Lifeguard
Oh my
car!
God, no. I tried to
Lifeguard
fucking
car!
find one of these
This is
for
fun.
fucking
Damn.
Blue and Reyes.
I missed them.
Oh.
Oh my god, lifeguard, please, I need CPR.
Hello. I'm bleeding. I gotta go.
I need mouth to mouth, please!
Finley.
Ben!
What?
Calm yourself.
You could just say
Lifeguards
that.
are hood. Lifeguards are hood. I used to
You
be a
shouldn't
lifeguard.
just
Do you know how
say
much
that.
pussy I got as a fucking lifeguard?
Wow, this is gonna give me a fucking headache.
It's crazy.
I don't want to know, honestly.
Bitches love lifeguards. I'm also
I hate
bitches.
Finland.
Just so you know.
Yeah, I think we kind of figured that one out.
The
based
lady
on-
lifeguards?
Is there a fix to this?
Oh my god.
I hate this.
Built like fucking brick shithouses. Is awesome. Anyway, got the swimming shoulders. Alright, does someone want to try to start a group? A job?
Let me. How much bet? Oh god, how much bet do I have?
Yeah, I'm sorry. I really hate this. Is there?
Oh yeah, I have 250. I can start it.
Oh yeah.
I feel like we are. I don't know how to describe what I'm feeling right now. Can I hop out of the car real quick?
Are you redlining constantly?
Nope. I feel like I don't know what I'm feeling. All right.
On drugs?
Just feel better. Flop.
That's insensitive. I'm sick.
Oh, that's what happens when you touch grass.
I touched a lot of grass.
That's what happens when you
I
touch
know.
when you have the constitution of a dying child in the fucking 5th century China.
Oh, thank
That's
God.
a good point.
I used to eat dirt every weekend. I wasn't trying to, I was playing footy. And I was fine. But I still ate a bit of dirt every time. I turned out fine. I'm super well adjusted.
Mm-hmm.
What car are we looking for? A Bobcat.
Bobcat. There it is.
I got a Bobcat.
I got one of these for Milton's mods back in the day.
Yeah, I
Fucking
know.
It goes like 40 and it's manual.
This is a C, right?
Yeah. The nickel dusties.
Going in.
Ugh. Yeah, the stuttering is a lot. It's all good though.
Can you guys retweet that Milton's mods ad?
Yeah.
Hold on. ADMC prospect. There we go. Fuck him up!
Yum. Driving.
Ugh. Ugh.
I didn't
Mirror Park.
Okay.
Is it drop off mirror park? I can't tell.
Yeah.
Here.
Okay.
Fuck tummy issues? Yeah.
This thing's nuts!
That's a curve.
Oh.
Yep.
This thing is dumb. This thing is dumb.
But yes, this thing is crazy. It's like one of my favorite purchases. Fucking 30 grand. With the engine. Shane gave me the engine.
And what engine does it have?
Slot 6. If I put a fucking 8-speed in it, I could probably get it up to 189 too. But it doesn't have, it only goes up to 6, so it caps out at like 145.
Oh,
It's him
Shane's
again.
life car. That'd be nuts. Instead of
Ugh.
my fucking supercar.
Yeah, we're
That
back.
lifeguard tucks hair behind you.
Oh my god.
Why beef in here?
I'm glad to be back, but like, man, dude. It was either come back now or wait another 3 days, and I didn't want to do that, so we're gonna fight through this for a
This
couple
is
days.
Sweet shop. Not gonna lie, I love the look of this building.
Doesn't someone run a shop out of this?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's Kintsugi.
Yeah.
I like the shape of the building. I love that there's an alley in the back. I love a building with an alleyway, you know?
Milton's Mods has an
character.
alleyway too.
Is
It
it so you
does,
can
it
kill
does.
people in it?
No, it's just like I think because I grew up in an alleyway that like I
You
have a
grew
soft
up
spot.
in an alleyway?
Yeah, it's called the fucking Billabong.
Oh, you were like raised there?
Pretty much.
Well, alleys are nice because it gives you.
I was a
place to,
fucking
like,
child
hang out.
soldier when I joined.
What? I heard
Yo,
a lot
Natalie,
about
thank you for the 16
ADMC.
months. Welcome home. I hope you had an
Apparently,
amazing
you
trip.
had a lot
I
of
did have an amazing trip. Can we get some hearts and chat, please, from
JT
Natalie?
was
Thank
like
you, thank
17
you, thank
or
you.
something, I think.
Oh God, let's not say that loudly.
Yeah, that 5-year time skip really fucks
I talked
things
all
up.
about the trip, Natalie,
5-year
at the
time
beginning of the
Yeah,
stream.
in between, you know,
Yeah, I'm
economic periods.
very sick, but I
Did you just not
I'm
exist
here.
in that time period?
I do
I
appreciate
don't
the
know
60
what
month
happened
resub.
because I feel like my date of birth went back 5 years. I feel very strange about the whole situation.
Mine stayed the same. I think you just didn't fill out your paperwork properly.
A tornado.
5 years passed and I'm 5 years older.
I think Finn's just special.
Yeah. Yeah.
What did I do?
Exist.
Exist. Yeah.
Yeah, and that offends a lot of people.
I'm not offended.
The worst
Glad
thing I
you
could ever do
exist.
is have...
Keeping up with water, yeah. No, I'm, I had to cancel my plans for Easter, which is really upsetting. But I couldn't even see all my family and tell them about the trip. I just, yeah. Got any tea? I've been drinking so much tea, it's disgusting. I'm like sick of tea. I think I've had like 6 or 7 cups of tea today, all herbal.
Yeah.
There it is.
Sick.
Oh, this bad boy.
Nice.
Come play some goddamn golf. Flop, where have you been?
I went to Scotland.
What? You into my hometown?
Yeah.
Oh shit.
The better
Your
question
homeland?
is, where were you?
That's crazy.
No idea. It's very far. Okay.
What?
I'm gonna hit.
Very
Oh God,
far.
I'm scared.
I really don't need any more brain damage.
Bro, what the fuck?
Oh, get him.
Jesus. He tanked that shit.
And there's another one somewhere.
Maybe.
Hear him. How did you like my homeland?
I want to go back. I fucking love it. Genuinely, like, such a good experience. I drank from 10:30 in the morning to 9 o'clock at night for 4 days.
Damn.
Alright.
That's valid.
It was to the point where by the end of the trip, I got scared of myself because I would have like 5 or 6 pours of whiskey and wouldn't feel shit. So,
What?
oh, my tolerance went burr.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
Seems like you enjoyed it.
Oh, I loved it.
Yeah, the alcohol.
Isla
You
was.
remember all of it?
I do actually, yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. How do you remember it?
It got to like 10 o'clock at night, and then woke up the next day in the hotel I was at. They literally had a juice counter, and it was like apple juice, orange juice, hot water for tea. And they had a light underneath this jug, this mason jar, and it just said detox. So, so I started pouring that.
What was it?
It was like a ginger, turmeric, something. It was just like
Ah.
it was good, but I drank that, ate breakfast, and then an hour later for 10:30 in the morning, I was at another tour drinking
That's
again.
crazy. That's crazy.
was-
Valid, but crazy.
Isla was, listen, I learned something. You work 4 jobs on the island is 3,300 people. You either work for the ferry service, you work as a cab service, you work at a bar, or you work at a fucking distillery.
Or a farm, probably.
Or a farm, yeah.
Oh yeah.
It was
Yeah,
super
them
pretty
rural
though.
places be like that.
Yeah.
What would I know?
What would you know? Not like you're the expert or anything.
Actually, never been to islands. I'm not an expert.
Wait, really?
Been to other islands, but
If you go to Isla for the beauty The only beauty there really is there. Like the
whiskey.
The whiskey is that island survives off the economic growth of their whiskey. That is the only thing that they are known for. I even asked our cab driver. I was like, "Hey, what else is the island known for?" They're like, "We have big farms, but they support the distilleries." We're like, "Oh, cool. What else is the island known for?" We have a lot of distilleries. I'm like, "Oh, okay, cool."
Yeah, I mean, there's nothing in these places.
Oh man.
Very vibey way to live.
I did go to Oban, and I would do that again.
Sick.
Oban was such a cool city or a cool town. I don't even know really what it is.
Town.
It's just town. So
Yeah,
fucking
yeah.
cool.
Yeah, it's cool.
God, this thing is gross.
Does anyone else want to start a job?
Oh yeah.
Sorry, I'm doing the splits from the first
Whoa.
two right now.
You good? What else can I go over? Yeah, that makes sense.
I'll start a
Yeah,
job.
you
Give me
can
one
do
second.
A lot of rat shit with it.
Actually, let me see how much bet I have real quick.
I just sent you 40.
Cool. All right.
Finn, what's your shit idea?
5616. Nice.
Fiona.
What the fuck?
1108.
Dude, I'm fucking spamming.
Alright. Nice. That's for the first two C's that we just did.
Cora, you might have to start this. It's not that it's not letting me do the job. I can't even. I can't tap purchase contract. It's not grayed out. It just.
I got it.
I can't purchase it.
Oh, I think this is a lifeguard car.
No way.
Oh, huge.
That's a surfer.
No, that's
a van.
It's a minivan
Damn
with
it.
a surfboard on top.
I got excited.
I miss those days. Ah, crazy. Damn, 2 ambulances?
Shot.
Oh yeah, there was a shootout.
100%.
Yeah.
Where was it?
Where?
Yeah, did you see who and like where?
Well, it was the person I was gonna sell brakes to.
Oh.
Deke. I remember who he's with though.
Manor.
Manor.
All right.
This thing's actually kind of cool looking too.
Oh, I really want to talk to Ziggy.
Oh, he coming.
Flop's gonna get decked in the face.
Huh? Sorry. Sorry. I feel like fucking ass right now. I apologize.
No, you're good. I'm sucking down a fucking chai latte myself.
Oh, God, that sounds so good. What's up, Simon?
Vanilla chai is a godsend.
He might be asleep for D&D. Yeah. As long as you get the word out to Ziggy that I am fucking sick and I'm not gonna make any promises.
You good?
I'm good.
Sick. It's the one at the scrapyard.
Man, and thank you so much for the 30 months. I appreciate ya. Can we get some hearts chat, please? God. What sounds good for food? I don't know. Sorry, one sec.
The heck? Did we crash? I don't remember.
We did hit a curb.
Oh yeah, that was. Oh, I feel like that took a lot longer than it should.
Could fuck up some pizza? Pizza does sound pretty good.
All right, hell yeah.
I cannot do any more C's.
Probably run a B though, right?
Yes.
All right.
Do we have a beeper
How many crazy pops? Go for it.
Yes, sir.
Alright,
Never mind, I don't. We need to go get one.
Okay.
What do we need? What? Sorry.
We need a tracking device to save up.
I have both bullets on me.
Oh, you got them?
Yeah.
You could,
Sorry, I was
Simon.
listening.
I made like just pulled
man,
chicken,
manually.
barbecue,
Cannot start it,
whatever, barbecue pulled chicken.
Shit.
You know what I'm
Like
making
as
a
a
lot of
me?
recently?
Yeah.
Egg salad.
Fiona Stewart cannot do that right now.
We
Can
could run an
you-
A.
I mean, you can kick me out the group too. I don't mind.
Ooh.
We're our hackers.
I ain't fucking hacking. I barely even hacked a B earlier. Well, it was like the just to get into the car. Failed twice.
I could try. I could try.
An A?
I could try.
I mean,
I can't
it's
guarantee. I can't guarantee that I'd get it, but I'm down to try.
Have you done an A before?
Not successfully,
What the
but I
fuck?
could try.
Egg salad.
I'm a little
big spender,
delirious
rich
though, because I haven't
taste.
eaten in a long time, so probably not.
Just do
Fuck
just
it. I will fucking.
I do like egg salad. I don't know.
I'll hack. I'll try.
Okay.
Dude, I
Might
bought
not
a
even
loaf
have a
of
tracker
bread.
though, you know,
I'm
so
so
who knows?
pissed. I bought a loaf of bread
That would be great.
and I was eating it. I'm like, this bread is really like soft. Like surprisingly soft. It's keto bread, so it's supposed to be like 0 gram net carb, high fiber. The sell by date was April 29th. That shit had fucking mold on it, man. I had to get rid of all my bread and I was so pissed. Had to run out and buy more bread.
Are we doing an A?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sick.
Baller. That's probably back here.
A boost.
And I'm making egg salad. I think it was behind us. I think it was in the.
Oh, was it?
Yeah, I think it's in that fucked up.
Oh, the one with the fucking gate that you gotta ram down. Okay.
I think that was the baller. Yeah.
Yeah, that's it.
Fucking hate this gate.
Eh.
Ah. Bread gets moldy so fast.
Yep, that just happened.
Ah, what the
I
fuck?
saw Dusty's on oops.
What the fuck?
Well,
So, hospital. Would you like me to stay put? Oh God. It's all right. I didn't have knuckles out.
Oh, what the fuck?
I'll stay put.
What are
This way,
Dusty's one-hit
locals don't come
crowd?
and swoop the fucking
Hit me
car.
in the back of the head. He fucking king hit me.
Sorry, I'm just.
Oh man. Yeah, it wasn't even like the bread went moldy fast. I bought it in the day of. I noticed that it had fucking mold on it. I was like, dude, you gotta be kidding me. I mean, I could have brought it back to the grocery store, but I ain't got time for that shit. I just didn't care. It was fucking $2 for a loaf of bread. So I just called the store and I was like, yo, this bread, here's the SKU. It's fucking moldy. Take it off the shelf. I'm not bringing it back in. Ugh. You best be awake for D&D tonight. So, good luck. I haven't been sleeping very good. The jet lag was bad, and then I'm trying to get over the edge of this this chest cold, but we're leveling up. Bro, I don't know what you want from me. Ugh. You know what's fucked up is I just wish that I could sleep a consistent schedule without, you know, I don't know. It's shitty, yeah. Oh, good. I'm pretty sure it was the dumb fuck sitting next to me on the plane that got me sick too, but oh good. We live and learn. I'm really just tired today because I woke up today at 8 o'clock in the morning. Might be something wrong with me. Yeah, maybe. Should take some black elderberry. You know what's funny, gamer? I've been taking black elderberry for 2 days. The first day I took it, my God, dude. Say what you will about elderberry. I know some people believe in that shit. Some people don't. I felt so much better. CB12 and I forget the other ones. Yeah, I've been taking all my vitamins. I've been drinking tea. Nah, you know what was nice was I had that one cough that just like it was that one cough that just everything kind of came up all at once, which is nice. I'm kind of just dealing with that the nasal now, but my chest actually feels really good. I can talk, so. Yeah, Maddie, I'll be resting. We're just waiting for Finn to get back. The coughing up is the worst. Oh yeah, it's terrible. But I had that one cough today that like just everything came up and all of a sudden I could fucking. Well, I felt like a weight came off my chest, but I'm chilling. I'm good. Bro, where the fuck are they? I need to move around. I cannot sit still. This shit's not gonna happen. Gross but good? Yeah, it is what it is. Rue can't sit still either. No, Rue does not sit still. Rue does not. No. The difference between Flop and Rue, and I'm not even gonna say Flop and Rue, me, is that my running around ends at the hot tub. Rue's definition of running around is we have a boost here. Fuck it. Let's go see what's happening at fucking Tequila La. You know what? While we're at it, let's go dumpster diving. You know what? Let's call a cab. And then when I'm at Del Perro Pier, I'll call and tell somebody where I'm at. Thank God Rue doesn't have a pilot's license. Hello.
Welcome back.
In the boondocks. I think there's going to be a lot more chance streams too, by the way. I'm going to be playing chance pretty consistently moving forward. I just want to develop him. I mean, he's a fun character to play. I enjoy him. I need to play him. I don't want him to just be like a whatever character. I want him to be known. You know what I mean? I want people to hear Chances on duty and just know who the name Chance. I hate showing up at a random shift and people being like, who the fuck? You know? So, hello. The variety in RP is nice too. Yeah.
This is going to be. Oh no, it's just a regular. Okay. I don't hear a track.
Shit.
Right. Nope, never mind. There it is.
You pissed off the wrong Armenian.
What the fuck?
Guys, good?
I don't see the. Oh, he's up on the hill.
Wait, I need the tracker to say why.
I got it.
All right.
Let me get in the car. You left me.
Move. Go, go, go.
Oh!
You can drive if you want.
I don't care. Whatever. I've been hit though. I don't have keys. I have keys.
There's bandages in the glove.
I've been hit. I'm actually okay. I cut it in the armor.
Oh, nice.
My shoulder armor.
You guys meet us up at Hayes and you can follow along.
At Hayes?
Yeah. I don't remember how to get to Hayes from here, I'm gonna be honest. What's this way? Heading to Hayes?
I think so.
Yeah, I'm like.
Whose car is that? This is a Chorus car, yeah.
Here.
Put a light up by taking me along.
Dude, this thing fucking hauls ass. Holy shit.
Yeah. This thing's dumb.
So I got to shoot my AK. I'm so happy.
Oh, you did? Just now or when?
Just now.
First time shooting it?
Yeah.
Nice.
Sick. You absolute motherfuck!
by Los Santos Customs, so
Yeah, I'm
I really hope
on
there's
you
no
guys.
chase.
A little far back.
here.
What is this guy doing? Why is he just driving the freeway?
I don't
He's using
know.
evasive maneuvers. Is he trying to lose me?
I think so. I don't.
Oh my god!
The only play that should happen right now is do about 80 on the freeway, chill out,
Yes!
relax, and when you see cops, spice it up. So the inverse effect is that he's driving like he's running for the cops, and as soon as cops show up, he's gonna hit the fucking highway.
Yep. Or he's just gonna crash and lose all our bet.
That's also a very high likely.
You know what? I need to have faith, but I don't have faith in locals. Oh my god! It was on 2 wheels. I saw that. The bag!
Oh my god! I don't know why it's dipping so much. I'm not even going that fast. I'm like under 100.
He's not even going that fast.
Jesus Christ! Remind me to never buy a fucking baller. Just off that alone, I don't think I'm buying a baller ever. That was crazy.
Yeah, it's crazy. It's very top heavy, I think. It's so tall.
Is it the Landstalker that's the other big SUV that I'm thinking of?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, the Landstalker also flips doing like fucking 40. That thing's a hunk of shit.
There's also the Super Diamond.
I love the Super Diamond. It's a heartbreak as well.
It's sick.
Chat, we doing okay? You're doing well. Selling a tally for 150? Yeah, today's a chill day. I need to get rest. I need to sleep.
Are you trying to evade me? Like, what's going on?
I'm bored, so
Okay,
yeah,
the
I'm trying to
kitchen
get away
wiped
from you a
out.
little bit. Not a lot.
Yeah, I
but a
just
little
cleaned.
bit.
I cleaned my
Just
entire
practicing,
place
you know,
Are
today.
you saying that to make you feel better?
No, if I want, okay. You want me to actually try to lose you?
Well, you're gonna lose all our bet, but sure.
I'm not, okay.
Crazy. Damn, you should be a cop. Jesus, what did you hit?
I don't know. Hey, why should I be a cop?
I meant 2 fails.
Keep going. If you fail the whole thing, you fail the whole thing. He's so Gucci. Is he trying? I can't tell.
I mean, you're also driving a fucking block of metal that goes 0 to 100 in yes.
Line.
Smooth.
Dude, I want one of these. This is sick.
I don't know what's in it. Oh my god. Dude, that
I was going like 50.
that thing, that's worse than the fucking, that's worse than the Landstalker. That might,
Like Regina levels. That's crazy.
I don't want to keep
flips-
ramming it.
it flips better than the fucking Regina somehow. I don't know even how that's possible.
The bet.
Not again. That was even slower than the last corner as well.
It looks so good. I just want to point out, I'm a very good driver.
Oh man. Dude, I want to open up one of the bottles that I got so badly. Just to relive the moment when I first had a sip of a bottle that I could only get in Scotland, but I should not.
Oh my god.
Considering I won't really be able to smell anything.
Interesting techniques, okay? He's slaloming.
Essing?
Essing? Hello? What? Hello? Yes, I am. Don't distract me too much. I'm trying to prove a point, alright?
Amanda, please.
Good morning. I'm chasing Finn right now. He's trying to lose me.
It's so good.
He's failing.
It's so good.
Yeah, he's not even, I don't know. I don't even think he's trying.
I know that there's gonna be plenty of
not gonna make him
opportunity for
cry.
alcohol. I can.
Stealing them
I'll be
away
good.
from me? That's crazy. That's crazy.
What am I listening to right now? What is happening?
I'm good.
I mean, if Ashley made a cop, I mean, I would have no problem doing training and
he
stuff.
might have. Oh no, he's there.
Oh.
We failed.
Yeah.
We failed.
Alright, I'm over by the movie studio just south of Life Invader. If you go directly south of Life Invader down the road.
No, I'm not. No, I'm not dying. I
building.
might have hit the car a little bit, guys.
Yeah, that's so good. We gotta go back to the block and hit a money run anyway.
Yeah. No, you gotta get him early. He goes to bed like 2 hours ago. But 2 hours ago is not early. No, it's not. Yeah, that's actually a good point.
Training?
That's actually a very good point.
What do you mean?
Yeah, you have to wake up a bit earlier. But I want to be there when you link up with him, so. Because it's something I'm involved in as well. Yeah. Alright. Ah! What the fuck?
That was your husband.
Oh, that's Ed.
What the fuck? My car!
Hey, learn to fucking drive, losers!
What the hell?
It's me that's driving, asshole.
Yeah, I was saying if Ashley wanted to make a
That's true,
cop,
actually.
I would have no problem
Forrest,
doing
I'm a better
training and
driver than you.
FTOing.
Yeah, why is one of our cars smoking, one isn't, huh?
I just woke up 10 minutes ago.
That is true, you just woke up. Okay, now I'm crashing. There's a truck doing a 180 in the middle of the fucking street. What do you want me to do? The fuck? I'm going to the block. The food court? Are you good?
If he's gonna give... Ed, you on radio?
I think he's on radio.
This is friends.
Oh yeah, true. I'm gonna swap back.
Yeah, I'm swapping back as well. 2761. In fact,
I forgot what it is. I'm too lazy to check.
Okay.
2761. I don't know what to listen to right now.
There we go.
All right.
I'd love to call him, but he's on the phone. Ah, that's what I...
Ow.
What? If he wants me to call him, he's gonna hang up.
Hosier? Nah, I'm good. The fuck? Dude, why is this so scuffed? Okay. Weird. I'm glad a flop got filled in with stuff, but I kind of feel like there's more going on. I refuse to believe that that's all that's happened in a week.
Check, hello?
Yo.
Yo.
If he's coming with us, let's jump to friends and... What is that at the moment?
266.1.
266.1, alright. Jump on there.
233.1.
3333, sorry, yeah, that's my bad.
233.1, okay, alright.
Hey, not much has happened. Barry's back. We need to make money.
We're having more repair kits 1 second.
Been a fucking week.
Alright, get your gun lined up, get your guns and shit, cuts on. Money's already up there, so we just need to pick it up.
I'll put my cheerleading outfit on.
I might be able to do mine as well. Yeah, I can check.
Oh god, we're doing a bunch of money runs.
Put it in a
Dear
little
God.
while ago. I don't know how long it's been there.
Because my car was fucking
did it
scuffed,
right when
man. There we go.
How
I
long
did
ago
it
was
right when I
that?
woke up, right? It's only been an hour and a quarter.
Oh, okay, yeah, because it takes 2 hours for mine to do.
Alright, with Ivy.
I'll jump in your car when you pull up, Ed.
I have enough. What did Ben say? Oh, he's taking Matilda.
I don't know how much longer I'm gonna be around.
Where's that?
I'm just grabbing my shotgun.
We'll see.
Oh, okay.
We'll see how the rest of the day goes.
Oh, I'll jump in and flop. I forgot Fee's here.
Welcome back, Simon. You're not missing much. I was expecting to be a little bit of an info dump, but it's a whole lot of nothing. Yeah, what's up?
Can you look at me for a sec?
What's up?
Can you look at me for
What
a
am I
sec?
doing?
Oh.
Alright, everyone got peace, guns in hand.
Yes, sir.
You gotta clean your
all that
windows.
kind of shit.
Yeah.
I do.
Alright, good shit. Alright, let's go to the yellow jack.
Ready?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Make sure to share keys with your passenger. Guns and laps.
Oh, okay. We're just going ahead. Okay, cool. All right, Ed.
Taking the jump up here.
I think the only conversations I really want to have right now is Flop and Ziggy, Flop and Rue.
That's cool.
And
When we get there, let's circle first, and then
Yeah.
we'll go in, start the job.
I'm trailing behind
No
a
one else
little
has-
bit.
I'll slow down.
I'll slow down. No one else has a job waiting up there?
I might.
Oh yeah, actually, we were gonna
Do
ask
I?
you if you could check. Yeah, check.
Alright, so
I've
you
got
coming
one
with
up
us then,
there,
Avi?
but it won't be done. So
We'll hit yours tomorrow then, Finn.
yeah.
Those are good ones, I think. I mean, those are the only two people that I think would want to give Flop the time of day. Prospect Life is told nothing, and I was kind of hoping there was a little bit more, but It's okay. It's all right. Kind of just a whole like bundle of Flop and Teddy talk. I mean, it just, yeah. I'm excited to be back, but I'm kind of just reminded of the same feeling I had before, and that's that prospects aren't told anything. So.
You think you could use the word shuttlecock as an insult?
Before we go in.
Shuttlecock?
Yeah, you call someone a fucking shuttlecock. Like a
You probably could.
Shuttlecock.
Fine, I don't drive this is Elvis' fucking car.
Back to back. Someone check the compound across.
I got it. I'll check it.
It's like, oh no, never mind. There's an Astra heading into Sandy. Compound looks clear.
Yep, heading in. Ivy, you wanna come in and check?
Yep, coming in.
Flop tells, Ziggy tells Flop most things, honestly. I don't know how much I'd be playing Flop if there wasn't those conversations.
That's you guys, right?
It's just, it's just one of those, it's just one of those things right now.
Alright, mine's gonna be up by the church in Polito. We'll wait for Ivy, then we'll head.
What's up, A-Kane? How you doing? Hope
Oh, I
you're
had a
doing good.
50,000 when I had like a person one here.
Oh, okay.
We can help you with that anyway.
Fine, I'll do it later.
Sure. Alright, mount up, let's go. Polito Church.
Let's run it.
Guns and lap reminder.
Info and detecting. It's not even that. It's just, unfortunately, with the
You
club
think you could
drama,
use the word shuttlecock as an insult?
Absolutely.
That's how you use
Yeah.
it,
It's just a funny word, shuttlecock. Yeah.
Is it like a verb? Like, are you
No, it's
shuttlecocking
no,
somebody,
no,
or
it's
is
a,
it like
no, it's like a
descriptive?
noun.
Yeah.
It's a noun.
Nobody wants to tell Flop
Oh, yeah, I
anything.
think so.
Isn't it the fucking,
Which is okay. But it kind of leaves me a little in the
The
dust
thing you hit with the bat, yeah.
with the knowledge of what's going on.
Badminton's such a rich person sport, like croquet.
But
You live in a mansion.
It's not though.
It kind of is. I'm not gonna lie.
Well, and when you get like the cheap little kits at like the grocery store that cost like $20.
Anything where you gotta wear a polo to play the game is
You don't
rich
have
people's sport.
to though.
Thank you, Finn. Yep, I agree.
Anything that requires a polo is rich people's sport.
Just let that shit just like
golf.
walking around in the backyard and like drinking.
It's rich people shit.
Golf, polo.
How was the trip?
Yeah,
It was incredible, A-Kane. It was a lot of fun. It was good.
Squash. Squash is rich people shit. Cricket as well to a certain degree, but I feel like cricket is like also very.
Bocce ball. Bocce
very-
ball's super rich.
Very what?
I feel like that's okay. I don't know the sport, but is that not that one game that is in every like pretentious rich person movie? Like there's a fucking
it's like
giant
the country
mansion.
club.
Yeah, they're like knocking a ball with a piece of wood.
Yep.
Yeah.
No, that's croquet.
Okay, okay.
Yeah, no,
Yeah,
bocce ball is
cricket
like
is
usually.
different.
Yeah. Oh, is it different? It's croquet, though. It's
Croquet
like,
and
God, it's
cricket.
so pretentious.
Brave, it's in this little lot here.
Oh, there's this cut here.
Ooh. I'll follow you on the track.
I'll take track, everyone else take road. Core, do you mind pre-driving?
Ivy's driving.
Ivy,
Get ahead,
driving?
yeah.
Japan next. Well, after the fucking I just got from
Am I going down the road?
Japan's
where I'm going.
Japan,
Yeah, you stay on the
Japan's gonna be a
highway,
while. Holy fuck. Yeah, I gotta make a phone call to my bank tomorrow. God, I hope that could get resolved. I wonder if I could just call tonight. I don't know.
There's so many fucking planes in the sky right now.
What the wait, I didn't even, what the fuck?
There's 4. Cobra camp on the tracks. Someone just passed the entrance of Cobra camp. They're flying.
Didn't see them. We just passed the Grapeseed exit, looking clear.
They're going through the tunnel. Zooming though.
I've never seen so many planes in the sky before. That was interesting. If I could get like a full 8 hours tonight, I think I'd be really happy, but I just don't think I'm gonna be that lucky. I don't sleep really all that much anymore.
Should we just pass the exit of the tunnel? Passing the Grapeseed entrance.
I'm sorry, I'm cooked. I'll keep your comms. Ooh, you good?
That did not feel good.
I don't know what I just saw. It did not look good. We just passed the boost drop off by the silos off the highway. We're coming up to U-Tool now. They passed that early as well? Yeah.
On the bottom right, going underneath the bridge.
I think that's a scuffed local.
Yeah, it is.
Sure.
We're coming on to up to Yellow Jack now.
Yeah, you were saying Ollie was being a fucker recently.
Yeah, we're passing the U-Tool.
Front's clear.
It should be clear for y'all to roll in.
We're jumping up, taking the exit or the exit now into Sandy. Coming up now.
Clearing the inside. Good.
Alright, pulling up. Looks fucking badass when you walk out of a building with a big shotty.
We try it. We try here.
What the?
What's that? Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Not gonna bother depoting
it's
this,
only the
bank, just go straight to
passenger
the block.
door on this car is
weird.
Fucked. It's been.
Alright, let's go.
Take a purple dinosaur back.
Bedtime for me after this. I'm very hungry.
Oh, holy... Ah!
You good? Oh, that was kind of wicked.
Yeah.
Wait a minute. Hold up.
I don't know what just happened.
I believe Tony Hawk Underground 2 just said that was at least like 1,200 points.
Bro. Did anyone else see? You know, does anyone else care about Tony Hawk? Because they're bringing out the remasters again?
I already have that shit on my wish list. That's already wish listed.
Yeah, baby.
Didn't they already remaster them? I feel like they already remastered them, didn't they?
Listen.
There's like 20 Tony Hawk games.
I feel like this is just a ploy for Tony to come out and be like, hey, I need more money. Let's remaster it again.
Good for him. He deserves it.
Yeah, fucking A.
Fair. He's a good
He's
guy.
rad.
Yo, what's up, Sky? How you
Tony
doing?
Hawk's son is dating Kurt Cobain's daughter.
I actually did know that.
I did not, no.
That is a crazy family lineage. Past
I just
the
like
government building, by the way.
Reading Tony Hawk's Twitter and whatever, people like the recognizing or like saying, oh, skating? What are you, like Tony Hawk or something? And he's like, yeah, actually I am.
Yeah. Always seems to be on flights he gets asked if he's Tony Hawk.
You guys know what Kill Tony is at all?
He's a comedian. Like,
Yeah,
panel, right?
yeah. He was on the panel at one point, and they called out a comedian, and she did her like minute set, and she looked over at the panel, and like 2 minutes into the panel like interviewing, she looks over and goes, "Holy shit, is that Tony Hawk?" And Tony just looked and was like, "I can't beat the allegations every time."
Pulling into the block now. I'm just gonna go depot it straight away.
Go for it. We're passing the chop guy. The chop guy? Down by Bridget? I don't know. Monica, thank you for the tier 2 on for 12 months, the 1 year. Thank you. I appreciate it. Can we get some hearts in chat, please? Thank you. Thank you. Cool.
Just grabbed whoever's materials that was at the front door as well, by accident.
How you doing, Monica? I hope you're doing amazing. Oh, man. My son is married to Eminem's daughter, and they have a kid. Dude, what the fuck is that? Staying a celebrity is really just in the family, man. I can't. That's crazy. I could not imagine.
You go,
Why not? I mean, why not?
I gotta go. I'll be around if you guys need me.
Uh-huh.
Waited code Blanco when I was on the boat. It may be time to get another one. I will say I have a really nice weighted blanket. It is way too fucking hot to be rocking that thing, but in the wintertime, boy, let me tell you.
That's crazy.
Starlight with the 3-month resub. I really appreciate the support. Thank you. Thank you. Could we get some hearts in chat, please? Thank you. We got 39 subs away to 500, which is insane because a week ago I was like, hey guys, we're 100 away from 2,000. Good old subathons, baby. Thank you guys. I appreciate the support.
Good night, all kisses and hugs.
Good night, Finn.
Good night.
Yo, Phil with the 5 gifted subs. Thank you so much. I appreciate the support. Can we get some hearts in chat, please? Thank you. Thank you. I really do appreciate it. Oh, man. I'm just taking a sec. Ugh. I just got a new candle. And I have it lit right now. It's tobacco and sandalwood. It smells so goddamn good in here, dude. It almost smells like cinnamon, but it's not. Somehow, even with how I feel, I still smell it.
Alright, wherever's materials they were at the front, they're inside now.
Thank you for the 26 months. I don't know. I don't remember if I thanked you. I might be cooked. I don't know. Z's. Yeah, soon TM. Soon TM. First day back. First day back.
Thank you for helping with the money run, everyone.
Yep. Man, I've been full-time bed rest for the last like day and a
You
half.
have a husband that's fucking
Don't you
priceless.
worry. This is probably the first day that I'm like out and about. I was bed rested so long yesterday. Just I was forcing myself to get rest.
That was a good line.
But I got to that point in bed where like your back starts to fucking hurt, and you just want to like sit up. So.
Does that husband happen to have any food? Because I'm starving.
Yeah.
Does that husband happen to have any extra food? Because I am also starving.
Jesus, yes. Okay. Come to the middle of the block.
By the way.
Backflop.
I had to take it off so Finn could take a photo of me.
What?
Yours.
I'm gonna look this way.
Okay, as I said that, I realized how that sounded.
What?
I'm respectfully gonna look at the hospital.
There you go. On the ground.
Should I be concerned?
No, no.
Not
no,
looking,
no,
not
he's-
looking, not looking. No fever though? Yeah, no. Oh my god, dude. Why does everybody drop video cameras? Yoink. Her voice sounds familiar. Who, Ashy? Excuse me. Sorry. Ashy's been around for a long time. If you're talking about Fiona, that Fiona's played by Ashy. Sounds like someone I played with. You know what's really funny to say? After 4 days in Scotland, when Ashy talks, God, it's gonna happen with JT as well. When Crowy talks, Jesus Christ, man. The Scottish accent just sounds so normal. I do want to go back to Scotland though, like soon. Oh man, thank you again, Phil, for the love. I do appreciate you. I don't know if there's really anything.
You want to go boosting?
Yeah,
I'm down.
I can't hack though. Don't ask me to hack.
I've never been able to hack. I'm sorry.
I think Fee and I can both hack, so we can both just pair up with either one of you.
I'm washed.
Nah, you're good. You've been hitting them.
Washed! I tried to hack earlier. I was unsuccessful.
You need a warm
I
up.
failed 2 out of 4.
You got this. Don't worry.
I don't want to hack! Fuck off!
Yeah, I don't really have a response for that.
Yeah, well, 07.
Flop, you can turn
Let's use
around.
that face.
You're making this weird.
I'm
Why is
gonna.
it 'cause
I
of
swear to God.
15K?
I think so. I don't know.
Is it safe?
We taking this? Yeah, it's safe, bud.
Yeah, it's fun.
All right. I'll pair with Cora. Fee with Flop.
I'm not hacking!
She doesn't want
No, I know, but we still got to pair up into 2 pairs.
No, we don't. We can just get in one group.
Me, Fiona, and I don't know if we're gonna be able to do C's for a little while still.
We just did a bunch of C.
I
Yeah.
did B's.
Yeah.
I want to do a B.
So I probably just shouldn't be in the group.
Let's just fucking be one group, you little min-maxer.
Yeah.
Fine. All right.
That-
All right. Give me state
that
IDs.
I-
Re-sign in and give me state IDs.
I don't think I can do jobs anyway.
Oh, you can't. Okay.
Little
I
min-maxer
could
is
try,
crazy.
but I did B's already and C's.
Luckily with boosting, I don't have to do
1092.
much.
Wait, 1092. Yeah.
1269.
Yeah.
Oh, I have a B contract that I bought, but we weren't able to start it, so we can do that one first. Thanks so much.
Oh yeah. Does anyone have a hacking device?
There's a 25% battery charge to fucking beeper deleter in the glove box.
I have a hacking device.
Oh, you have hacking? All right. Let me grab my extra tracking disablers real quick in my house.
Okay.
My house. Crazy.
Sorry. Our house.
Right, call him out.
Flop, are you good?
I chuckled. Yeah.
Okay.
Am I not supposed to be good?
You're being ridiculous.
I
Ridiculous.
started it. It's a play Vista.
Gotcha.
I'm using my AK.
Why did I only
W?
grab one extra lockpick? That's stupid.
I have like 5 on me, so.
Okay. Perfect.
I'm broke.
Jesus, this is punchier than yesterday. What the fuck? What do you have in this thing?
A flat 6 with off-road tires. I think it's
damn.
mostly like stage 3 stuff. I don't remember. 2 and 3, whatever I had left over.
Damn.
He's fun.
Anything interesting happened today while I was asleep?
I woke up.
So no.
Okay.
Wait, are you aware that Ziggy was in ICU?
Yeah, that was probably the last time I was around. I spent the night in the ICU with him, and then I haven't. Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's right. We were there together.
Yeah,
Yep,
yeah.
Yep, yep, yep,
Yeah. You got caught up on stuff already.
Okay.
I was buying cigarettes in Scotland. I'm sorry.
Buying cigarettes in Scotland.
Yeah.
I know.
Not
Barry's
cigars.
still-
I did get cigars. I got
away.
Cubans.
Barry's around. Yeah, I just called him to check in on him. He's all good.
Okay.
He's having a chat with Shang.
Oh, Shang. He's with Shang. Okay.
Hmm?
Is it? Oh, he's with Shang. I didn't know.
Yeah.
Oh my God. Chad, did you hear that?
woke up After
Did you hear it?
A lot of people started going to bed.
Did you catch that?
Yeah.
Info. Wow. I should go buy a lottery ticket.
I gotta stop doing that. It's probably in a little alley, right?
Probably.
It can be in the little alley. It can be at these houses here. Yeah.
A
or it can be at
Yosemite.
the alley.
Gotta be something.
Oh yeah, then it gonna play towards the Playa Vista, like where.
Hey, what's up,
Seaside
Katie?
used
How you
to
doing? Hope you're doing
be.
good.
Oh yeah, true.
It can be in that alley or in the hotel parking lot.
You guys want to laugh?
Sorry guys, I'm warming up.
I bought.
Sorry,
I
guys,
bought
I was looking
that.
at
Bought that water dispenser,
Ed's a driver.
which was one of the best purchases I made.
Oh, there you
Here
go.
it is.
There's it.
And then a week after buying it, my fridge no longer dispenses water. It fucking broke. I'm not calling maintenance because I don't use it, but I was like, you gotta be fucking kidding me. So it was probably a good thing that I bought it. My fridge no longer just spits out water. I bought a fucking filter and everything, and it just don't work. This would be a fun shootout spot. It's like a dribble now. You put the cup underneath it, like spits out briefly, and then it just stops. Yeah. Sick gun.
Thanks.
You driving?
Let's get some grapeseed salad.
Nah.
All right.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Because at the
whoa,
bar
whoa,
vibing? You're at the
whoa, whoa,
bar. What?
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Oh.
Whoa, whoa, whoa,
think-
whoa, whoa.
I think she's gonna
Whoa,
pull
whoa.
you out if you don't.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Anyway, a bit colorful.
What if I just said no?
Say that again.
You'd regret it for the rest of your life.
Alright, I'm just gonna send it across and up.
So guys, I finished watching Attack on Titan the other day. I have a lot of thoughts about the ending.
I do too.
I don't want to hear him.
Why not?
Because I want to finish the goddamn show.
It's been out for like 3 years.
I
Finish
don't
it.
want it spoiled.
I have one question that isn't a spoiler.
Yeah.
Why would anyone watch Attack on Titan?
What the fuck do you mean?
I don't watch anime. I'm sorry.
It's what do you mean?
What do you mean? What do I mean?
What do you mean you don't watch anime? What the fuck's wrong with you?
I
Do you
don't-
just not enjoy joy?
No, I don't like anime. I prefer a good documentary or like a drama. I don't.
Oh my god, are you 89 years old?
Dude, if you knew what I just did for a week, yes.
What do you did one thing for a week.
You're right. I drank and bought cigars, and then went through customs.
Just makes you sound like you're fucking Barney Stinson.
I don't even know who that is. Probably. Hold on.
How I Met Your Mother?
I don't.
Oh fuck.
What?
Yeah,
You
yeah.
guys not know who that? Oh god, I'm too old.
Watch the damn show.
You never seen? Wait, what?
How I Met Your Mother's fucking amazing.
How About Your Mother's awesome.
I rewatch it like once a year.
That's me with The Sopranos.
Oh, goated show. Fucking hell, that
I haven't
ending.
seen it.
Fuck the ending. Still, I have a theory about the show. I have a theory about the ending. I feel like we can talk about this ending, right?
No.
No, we can't. It's like a 25-year-old show. What do you mean?
Okay, that means you can spoil it. Okay, fine, spoil it. Then I'm not
Yeah,
gonna
now I
watch
feel-
it ever.
I feel bad now. Okay.
No, spoil it. Go
No,
ahead.
No.
Go
no, it's
ahead.
fine.
I'm
No,
gonna text
no.
you, Ed.
Uh-huh.
Go ahead. No, go ahead. Go
No,
ahead.
no,
Spoil the
no.
show. Go on.
We're not going to. No.
No, this is good.
We're gonna make sure those of us who haven't watched a show that's 25 years old have time to watch it.
Okay, shh.
Even though
I
it's
swear
like
to God.
the highest rated TV show in existence.
Exactly. I tried
And
to
you
watch
still
it.
haven't
I
watched
got one episode in.
Well, then why do you care if we spoil it?
Because I still want to watch it.
You had 25
The episode
years
was good. I don't know, maybe in like 6 months' time, I don't know, 2 years' time,
More
I might
like
be like, I
fucking
might
6
finally
years.
want to watch the fucking Sopranos. What? So judgmental. It's crazy.
Not really. I think it's a fair point.
No, it's not.
You don't think it's
There
a
you
fair
go.
point to say?
Snape kills Dumbledore.
Dude, what the fuck? I actually haven't finished Harry Potter. It's only 10 years old.
And I haven't finished the Sopranos.
That's 25. I nearly started reading the text out loud.
Oh my god.
Why would you read it out loud?
I'm almost there.
All right, Cora. We've been waiting. We'll continue to wait.
It caps out at 96 miles an hour.
Darth Vader is Luke's father.
Spoilers?
Oh, I agree. I agree. That's exactly what happened.
Okay, okay.
Yeah, I don't think reasonably with everything that's happened throughout the entire show, I do not think there's any other conclusion you could draw there.
La 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 la
Considering-
la 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 la.
No spoilers here, but considering everything that led up to that is like the only obvious answer. There's so many people that say otherwise, but I feel like that's
man, they're crazy.
yeah.
The whole last season foreshadows it.
It does.
He was a ghost all along.
I'll tell you what. Fucking James Gandolfini died way too young. Probably one of the best actors. I didn't even know him before he passed, but I missed him after I watched The Sopranos.
Yeah, I mean, he didn't.
Keeping the bet for the failed day that we did. 'Cause that was my buy-in.
Yes.
Okay, thank you so much. And more.
Yeah, I mean, James Gandolfini
Yeah,
did
I
not
wasn't
treat his
part of
body
it.
well.
No, he didn't.
By the end, he was drinking heavily and doing coke.
Yeah, I mean, I hate to say he had such a cliche death, but he literally had a heart attack or a stroke while eating at an Italian restaurant in Italy. I mean,
Wait, really? I thought he died in a hotel.
Let me confirm that. Give me 1 second.
Do
wanna start another
want me to
bee?
Start another bee?
Yeah.
Jimmy Peppers is on fodder. Let's kill him.
Fuck Jimmy Peppers on God, for real, for real.
I miss my good friend Antonio Rodriguez.
Oh fuck!
What a random time to bring that up.
That's what it was. He had a big dinner in Italy, or in Rome, and then he went into cardiac arrest in Rome at his hotel room. Yeah.
Does he ate dinner?
You gotta understand, he was really unhealthy. He was really big. He did a lot of drugs. Well, he did a lot of coke, and he had been overweight for a very long time.
He was overweight, and I mean, I hate to say that he was the body stature for the role he played, but he really was, and he never really lost the weight after the fact, so.
The heck?
It's not here.
That's the SUV.
What's another good show? Shit. Give me thinking about shows now.
Breaking Bad, but like I'm like burnt out.
Me
on
too.
Breaking Bad.
Didn't finish it. Don't spoil it.
What?
Bro, I'm gonna start spoiling shit. I'm gonna start just to
Didn't
get
finish
payback
it.
at this point.
Better Call Saul.
Payback for what? Giving you the biggest spoiler in cinematic history that everyone fucking knows?
Oh, go Postal, yeah. Yeah, the biggest spoiler ever. What the fuck? I didn't know that Snape was Dumbledore's son or whatever you said before.
That's what I said.
Okay.
Yeah, there it is.
This is a B, right?
Green, be Hydra now.
This is a
Yeah.
B. How you doing?
Am I driving?
I mean, Bean, it's not a disease. The part that is a problem is the fact that he genuinely didn't take care of himself, right? Doing coke is not an answer. That thing sounds so fucking cool.
I know! What is with your... You just love running towards the bullets for some reason. You good? You want a tourniquet?
You okay?
I just got shot a little bit.
There's plenty of there should be plenty of bandages in the glove.
Sure you want to drive?
Yellow Jack.
I'm good.
I swear to God,
That would be funny though, right?
Whoa! Whoa!
Oh, guys, I'm fine. I shoved the tourniquet in there. All right, the bleeding has stopped or something. I'm not a doctor.
When
You
I
need to
was
stop the car.
when I was in
Give me
EMS,
happy
I
thoughts.
used to I used to work with somebody that used to shove tampons into people's bullet holes.
Oh yeah, I did that to Barry once.
Oh God.
We were holding down the
Worked.
Billabong, and him and I were the last two up, and he went down, and I just started putting tampons into all of his fucking bullet wounds.
Why did you have
I was
so
like,
many
"Oh."
tampons?
That's what. Why is that a question? Why is that weird, huh?
Kind
I
of
like
weird.
to be prepared.
I
for
don't even
anybody
carry
who
around
needs them.
tampons.
Well, that's why I am better.
Whoa, you can't say that.
So I'm
The
better. 'cause
fuck?
I'm very considerate of others around me.
Well, that's so nice
You
you
never
had.
know. Yeah, you never know when a tampon could be used.
You just said you're better than me. That's crazy.
In that situation, because I
And
carry them around.
you're
and you
better
don't.
than having tampons than I am?
Dude,
Yeah.
Ed, you might as well just start writing the twat longer. Jesus Christ. It's over.
Crazy.
I've gotten myself out of worse holes. Don't worry.
What?
Wait a
Okay,
minute,
no,
what?
like, dude,
Wait
what
a
the
minut.
fuck? No,
Ed,
no, 'cause I
oh
don't
my
have
God.
a You guys are the ones that have the
What
weird
the
mind. What the
fuck?
fuck do you mean?
You said you got yourself out of weird holes.
Worse
No,
holes.
worse holes.
Worse holes. Yeah, I
No,
didn't know
not
about
ew.
that.
The fuck?
So, Better Call Saul, better than
wrong
Breaking
with
Bad?
I never watched Better Call Saul because I had Breaking Bad fatigue.
You could watch Better Call Saul and be okay. Because I had burnout from Breaking Bad and watched Better Call Saul, and yeah. The writing
only
is a lot
watched
better.
Golden
Seasons of Walking
Girls.
Dead?
What's up?
First few seasons of Walking Dead.
First 2 seasons of Walking Dead.
No,
I
few. Like
Those are good.
4, I would say. Up to 4 is where it's like fucking.
I
peak
hate
and it
I
falls
was bringing this up right now. This bitch knows I was just with fucking Chandler for a week. I watched the first 2 seasons, and as a kid, I got mad because I made the realization that during the prison season, I always questioned who was cutting the grass at the prison, and I stopped watching because it actually upset me to know that in the middle of an apocalypse, someone's out there with a lawnmower and no zombies were coming, and I was like, this show's fake as fuck, and I just stopped watching.
I mean, to be fair, it could be like The Last of Us. You know, where fucking what's his name? The dude
Joel?
from Parks and Rec.
Oh, fuck.
Ron Swanson's character.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
State ID.
Not 1108. What am I? 2433.
It's mine.
Yeah, like he.
2432?
2433. 2433. Yeah, he's like maintaining a lawn in a whole town. Thank you. But they actually gave like a reason for why he's doing that. Where it's like, yeah, Walking Dead, they never explain it.
There's never an explanation. It's just,
1108.
yeah.
1108, yeah.
I hope there's a continuation in season 2 of their fucking story, by the way, in The Last of Us.
I got fucking spoilers.
Character.
I need to re-watch and finish season 1.
It's good. Peak cinema. You know what I read the other day that I don't agree with? That people are getting Pedro Pascal fatigue. That he's in everything and they're sick of it.
Can I introduce you?
B's, or you want to do A's or C's?
I don't think I'm good enough for an A, I'll be honest.
I can
need to,
start
like...
A's.
No, as in, like, I don't know if I can hack it. I mean, I can try. I've hacked them before. I haven't hacked in, like, a week or so.
You've got this. You've
It's up
got
to you.
this.
I mean, Pedro Pascal is a good actor. I mean, also, arguably, I don't know if there's a better person that fits that role outside of the guy that plays Hopper in Stranger Things.
Oh, he would have been good for that.
He would have been good for that role. I still think Hopper, who
He has that energy.
Yeah, I can't think of his name. Fuck.
Me neither.
David Harbour.
David Harbour, yeah.
I was thinking Lighthouse for some reason instead of Harbor.
Whatever.
Lighthouse is a good fucking movie too.
David Lighthouse.
Lighthouse.
David, I just knew it was like a place or a building or some shit.
Fuck.
I don't know. I think that's stupid. I'm gonna be honest. People care too much about things. Who gives a shit if an actor's in a lot of things?
No, it's weird. They're like, oh, he's in an Apple commercial. Oh, he's in The Mandalorian. Oh, he's in Last of Us. It's like, yeah, because he's fucking good.
He's good.
We're like, what do you want from him? Oh, sorry, can you do your job worse so people don't want to fucking hire you? Not to mention, he waited 20 years of his acting career to, like, start getting any recognition. Like, it wasn't until Game of Thrones that he got any kind of fucking steady work.
It's just such an irrelevant thing to care about. As long as he fits the role, like, what does it matter?
Because people are bored of their mundane lives, so they look towards, you know, judging actors.
Of course.
Everyone's freaking out about
I've been
Justin
an
Bieber
actor.
like now.
I have a hot take.
Really? Who'd you act in?
Oh.
Movies.
What? Wait, have I seen them?
I don't know. I'm kidding, by the way.
Oh. Wait, what's your hot take?
Oh, my hot take was I think if people are that upset about an actor being in a movie, probably find a new hobby outside of watching movies.
Oh, 100%. Pretty sure this is an alpha.
It's time to go sightseeing
yeah,
or take photos of mountains and shit.
Just take photos of some fucking mountains.
Listen, that was kind of a play on the joke of the idea that I just spent 4 days taking photos of mountains.
Dickhead.
I did.
Really? Tell us more.
No.
Ready.
Please don't run in front of my bullets.
I won't. Are you watching Severance?
I don't hear them.
I watched Severance.
Oh, backyard?
To the back of the building, yeah. One's on the high building that I'm aiming at. Right there, right there.
Can't get him. He's like behind
Watch your
bulletproof
left. Watch
glass.
your left flop.
He's shooting through bulletproof glass.
Sorry, I can probably dip without having to deal with him.
Yeah, I was trying to get high ground. Ooh, wait, am I get him? He's dead.
No tracker. Let's roll. Yeah, I watched Severance. That was good.
Sick.
Oh, my butt.
The bet.
The bet.
Yeah, Severance was probably one of my favorite modern shows.
Finished it?
Me?
Mm.
I finished season 2, yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, it's one of those ones where there's just enough mystery to always keep you wanting more.
Oh god, yeah. I think it's funny because Ben Stiller literally said that like the intention of the show was that he just had this vision and he didn't really care if it blew up or did well. He just found a bunch of people that were also passionate. And they were just like, yeah, let's just make this show and see how it does. And then it blew up.
It's always the weird little shows like that. Plus, I'm so happy to see shows where it's not fucking like the stakes aren't insanely high. You know what I mean? Like,
what do you mean?
I'm getting a little tired. Well, I'm getting tired of like watching shows where they have to save the entire universe.
Oh yeah,
from some
fuck yeah.
big bad or some shit. Like, it's nice to be like, oh, it's just a shitty company.
You
like,
watch
kinda fucking people
anime. What do you
over.
expect?
Even with anime, I'm like getting over that. I've been watching fucking. I'm not gonna say it because you keep making farting jokes. But I've been watching one where it's all about these fucking kids just protecting their town from bullies, essentially. And it's good.
Flop, it's called Windbreakers.
Like the jacket, Windbreaker.
I was gonna say you mean like the jacket, but Windbreaker could also be a fart. To be fair, more likely to be a jacket than a fucking fart. But you know,
Made me crash out. More likely to be a jacket than a fart. That is what I'm gonna hold on to.
Flop, god damn it.
Retweets, please.
I'm driving, Carly.
Retweeting that.
You're not retweeting it? Why? I worked so hard on that twat.
Because I don't agree with you because you didn't take my side on this conversation.
You could just quote twat me and just be like, nah.
No. No.
What the fuck?
Currently watching Cowboy Bebop though, which is also not universe-ending stakes.
Tried watching it, couldn't get into it. I have tried anime. I can't do it.
What is wrong with you?
I don't know.
Bro, never mind. Just wanted to do a little trick. Raining up here again.
It's been raining all day. Like you said. Cause I was up here like 4 hours ago. It was fucking raining.
Why is it? It's just bad weather up here today.
Oh, I gotta tell you the spooky shit. Remember there was a thing on my, you know, God, remember there was a thing on my dad's grave?
Yeah.
It's gone.
Oh shit.
But it was there for weeks.
Oh.
And there's only very specific people that can remove it.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
That's okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Something for us to be aware of then.
Yeah.
You ate it? You ate what? What the fuck?
Okay, no one can blame me for that. I fucking drove over a bridge. I think I'm just cursed today. I don't know what to tell you.
I think, you know, I think this is just backing up the fact that I am the better driver.
Sure. I agree with that.
Oh my god! What are you doing?
Guys, we're okay.
gonna
We're
kill us.
fine. Doing another one?
Give me a second.
my god, I thought that person's name was Madam Sushi on Twitter just then.
Mmm. Sushi.
Sushi is good.
I'm actually more of a sashimi fan myself.
Sashimi?
I've actually been to Japan. I don't know if you knew that.
Okay.
I've actually had proper sushi. I don't know if you knew that.
I'm sad.
Just realized why.
That's fucked up. Ed! That trip to Japan fucking sucked. Jesus Christ, man.
It sucked that it was over so soon, even though I was recovering the whole time. God damn.
Worst experience of my life, am I right?
Yeah, going home was the worst experience ever. Ow!
Stop being rude.
I've been bullied. I can't handle this. Fuck passports on God.
Who needs passports or criminals? What the fuck?
They won't let you in. That's why I have a private jet.
Exactly.
Be fair.
Yeah, the private jet came in handy to go to Australia.
Wait, what?
Oh yeah, we used Fiona's private jet. That's
Did
what
you
Shank
guys
said.
stole it?
Shank said that we were used. Yeah.
What?
That's just
Fine,
it's
but
just
what?
central. It's just
What is
central.
happening?
Jet? Took it to Australia?
Shane did that.
What?
Oh my god.
I think you need to call your
Kids,
son.
man. Kids. Fucking hell.
I thought we had permission. I was just listening.
No.
To
Did
No,
he?
you guys kind of have permission, yeah.
I don't remember.
No, they have. Come on, it's.
No, I didn't even know he went. I would have given him permission.
It's like the
It was-
Mikasa S2
It was
class
a
is
quick
saying.
trip. I got distracted from doing payouts. I'll just start the next one.
Did you guys at least like have a proper pilot?
I forget.
You getting chased?
Oh,
I
you
need
know.
to, can someone else drive? I need to think about a Red Bull.
I'm starting to got dragged. Somebody else.
Think about your
drive.
Rumble.
God fucking damn it, man.
Anybody else?
Yeah, fucking Prospect Drive.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you so much.
Oh, Fee, don't you dare.
Yeah, Prospect.
Honestly, wifey over Prospect.
Crazy.
That's not the first time I've heard that.
It's a joke, kind of. It's up in the hills.
Oh, man.
Calling him.
Who are you calling?
Chang.
Oh. How you doing, Chris? I'm chilling. I'm fine.
I mean, you go to bed?
I'm just tired. I woke up at 8 o'clock this morning, so I'm a little...
I already forgot what the car is. Oh yeah, Deity.
It's a spooky name.
Yeah, I did. Yep.
Is this an A?
Yeah.
Okay.
Nobody drinks like that. Like, not a single person drinks like that.
Sorry. I was just tasting
might be
it.
up
There it
here
is.
then.
Is that it?
Oh yeah.
Sick.
Oh yeah, it is.
I'm gonna move the car so it doesn't get shot.
This house?
I really like this house.
All right.
This place has
Got a big
fucking
tree.
huge backyard.
Yeah, that's really nice.
The spotlights on it. This house.
Oh, do I need to use the hacking?
I forgot that I was driving.
You good?
No. Yeah, it's a hacking device.
I don't have one. Someone's gonna have to go buy one.
Oh my god. Okay.
Where are you located?
Where are you located? What is your 20?
Give me a second. I need to get my hacking music on my AirPods.
Have hacking music. I need silence.
I think after this boost, I'll see how I'm
I
feeling.
honestly might have to treat hacking like I did when I first started learning. It's just go completely fucking deaf again.
Yep.
Until I start getting good at it again.
A little fucking warning would have been nice. Jesus Christ. I can't shoot. Jesus Christ.
Gun up.
I gotta think for a sec.
You're good.
We're going up towards the dog park. We're gonna go towards the observatory and then come back down by the ranger station.
Okay.
Whoops.
Chat, we okay? We doing well? Maybe? I don't know. I don't really know what to say today. I'm kind of like just here, but I was kind of hoping there was gonna be more
Catch up eventually.
talking and dialogue, but yeah, kind of just don't know what to do with Flop anymore. I'm starting to realize, I think until all the drama's done, I don't know if there's anything I can really do with Flop. Feels very like out of the loop.
Wait, ranger station. Oh.
Ranger station?
You said observatory and then ranger station, so I guess. I've gone the wrong way. Kind of.
I'm enjoying today. Oh, I mean, I'm not saying people aren't enjoying the day. I'm just saying, like, I legitimately think I'm realizing what's going on with Flop. I just don't think
Where now?
there's enough happening on Flop.
I just passed the ranger station going south.
Flop as a character would not go out of his way to go step out of line because he just fears getting shot. And on the other end, he's not being informed of anything, so he's just a foot soldier doing jobs. But I would love there to be more dialogue and more going on. I just don't feel like there's much I think my character would do right now, which sucks because I don't know much. I don't know what else to do with Flop, and I'm realizing this now. I keep telling myself, oh, maybe I need time away, but I think I just need to give Flop some time away. Like considering maybe benching him for a little bit. I don't know.
Catch up eventually.
Yeah, we'll figure it out.
Oh, I see him. I'm behind you.
There's probably something more than just the club. Well, he had that for a minute, and then, yeah, doesn't really have that anymore. I guess to me, it's like, he's not really, like,
I'm dying, you know?
I don't know.
I only heard half of what she said.
Yeah, I have no idea.
Okay, good.
Letter and Patch has to do with the jobs that we don't mind watching.
Everyone's cooked today, apparently.
Flop literally just does nothing but jobs. Never has a problem, never says no. I mean, I feel like just saying do more jobs is not the resulting consensus to anything changing, you know what I mean? That thing you're doing, keep doing it. I mean, that's never gonna change, but...
Bazinga.
Might get stuck in the Maggie trap.
Killing it.
Oh, well. I mean, I don't... Bazinga!
Apparently I can't turn.
Why is he still up? Because I'm just in the passenger seat. I'm just
Literally
chilling.
what I did earlier.
The maggot trap is the club's fault? I mean, Flop would agree with that, but... Like, I'll still be around doing Flop here and there. I don't want anyone to be surprised if I do Flop for 2 hours and then Chance for 8. You know what I mean?
Holy shit.
I'm starting to realize, I think the reason I was...
saying I only heard holy shit.
I don't know. I'm in my own thoughts right now.
Not in my thoughts, and I still don't know.
I guess I just feel a little lost on Flop. So. And I think I'm starting to see that now. Like, being around right now and I'm starting to, like, gauge everything. There's been a couple times that I've been like, oh man, maybe I need some time away. But every time I come back, I fall into the same feeling. And it's the feeling that I just don't think, from a character stance, there's not any more that I think my character would do right now than stay in line and show his loyalty. And yet on the same flip, you know, that the barrier of being a prospect is fine and makes sense for the RP. But it definitely, I don't feel like I know what to do as a role player in that situation. So I may just, I may bench Flop for a little bit. I might just do like an hour of Flop, 2 hours of Flop, and then figure it out. The club will be there when you come back. You know, I commanded up. It's not though, is the problem. Flop tried having a conversation with Big Kev, and even Kev said, I would tell you, but you're just a prospect. And everybody that Flop tried talking to when I wasn't streaming the day for the big emergency meeting that happened before I left, 3 people said, yeah, but you're just a prospect. So it falls into the line of, okay, then, you know.
I'm pulling over for like a second.
Like being level 1 in a campaign with level 10s. I mean, I'm a firm believer that I do think if Flop was patch, it would be different, but it's all
I had
good.
to think about grabbing a fucking energy drink too.
I'm not like upset. It's just
Where'd you guys go?
I feel lost.
We're at Rockford Plaza going south towards the like red garage.
That was impressive.
It's kind of sick.
Yeah, like I plan on it.
He falls asleep behind the wheel of the car.
I don't want it to sound like I'm complaining. I'm not. I understand why things happen in roleplay. I understand why the reasons happen for each character, and I understand why Flop is in the position that he's in. I do think that the club drama is one thing, but even patch members not being able to talk to a prospect kind of makes me feel, I guess, isolated from where I could take Flop in a direction. So. And again, from an RP stance, makes complete sense.
One-shot it, boys.
Good
Good shit. But yeah, on a continuation, I think until things kind of like dwindle over, yeah.
Right near the drop-off point. Oh, a cop just drove like right next to us, so but went super switchy. So we're just gonna drop off point. Fuck it.
I'll probably do more chance in the coming days. Maybe I'll do a little Flop here and there, but I don't think I'm gonna. I don't think I'm gonna dedicate full days to Flop for a while.
Fucking 2 weeks off. Fucking come straight back into it with a flawless A, guys. Come on, I'm just built diff.
He's never gonna let this down. You know that, right?
I know. And twatted out Bazinga. My son retwatted it.
Some split time. It's not even gonna be split time. It's gonna be like 80-20. 80 chance, 20 flop. A Bazinga twat. With something else.
He's so hot.
What's up?
Nothing.
Did you say so hot?
Yeah.
God. I think twatting out Bazinga and then bragging about one-shotting and knowing that he's not going to stop talking about it is like peaking in high school.
What? He's hot.
I'm happy for you. Good shit. I think twatting out Bazinga was like peaking in high school vibes though.
Don't turn the engine on while my hand's in it, please.
Sorry. What do you mean? I say Bazinga every time I complete a fucking hack.
Oh, do you?
It's my tick now.
It's your tick?
Yeah, it's my tick.
Holy fuck. Have a good one, Bleeding. You take care. Appreciate ya.
Who did this?
Weren't you driving?
It's a joke. Sorry, Ken. I can one-shot my driving.
Oh man.
Oh man.
Fucking one shot in A. God, I'm ready for S plus. Fucker, give me S plus plus. Ready.
Tried an S?
No. I haven't even tried an A plus yet. I don't think.
Is A plus a thing?
Would you be able to drop me off at the block?
Sure.
I'm a little under the weather. I think I want to go get some sleep.
We're all under the weather.
Yeah.
Right now it's clear.
I'm visiting.
I'm congested.
Ew.
Ew.
Yeah.
Is that not your car, Core?
What?
Is that not your car driving around? Hang on.
I wasn't paying attention.
Is it behind us? Was it a?
Light blue.
It was a bright purple. Look to your left over here in this parking lot or the driveway. Keep going. Keep going. Was it that one that you saw?
Oh yeah. Okay. For some reason it looked light blue.
Yeah, mine's still tracking the block.
Yeah.
Man,
I'll talk to this thing.
Oh my god, my head is busting. Holy.
All right.
Busting, busting.
Oh,
I'll see you guys tomorrow.
Good night.
Good night. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. I'll probably like start my day with Flop, but I'm probably gonna start moving to Chance. Cause yeah. I'll figure it out. I think I don't think I can do full streams of Flop right now. It's no offense to anybody, and I don't want anyone to feel like they're a detriment to the RP. It's got nothing to do with that. It is completely reasonable. It makes complete sense why Flop would be out of the loop with shit, right? He's just a prospect, but yeah, I also want to make sure that I'm enjoying myself too and not burning myself out. So before I get that just coming back from a trip, I'd rather nip it in the ass, and I'm probably going to be doing a lot more Chance to make up for that time. So yeah, I'm ending early, not because of anything happening on the server. I would stay around for 10 hours if I could today. I want to go get some rest though. So yeah, I appreciate you guys. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for chilling. I'll do a little bit of Flop tomorrow. I guess I'll figure it out. But yeah. Thanks for chilling. Thanks for hanging. If you guys want to hear about the Scotland trip, beginning a stream. Yeah. I got dudes. I appreciate it. Thanks for chilling. Thanks for hanging. Thanks for being here. I'll see you tomorrow. Do a little bit of Flop tomorrow, see how the day goes, and then I'll probably bounce over to Chance. So, but yeah, I appreciate you. Thanks so much. I will see you tomorrow at some point. Actually, shit, I might see you tomorrow. Fuck. I think you'll see me tomorrow. We'll see. Anyway, I'll talk to you guys.